This stream contains mature content. Viewer discretion is advised. You are the most important part of this stream, so like I'll do spot checks on the audio the entire time.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Guys, holy shit, Pest is here. What the hell? Not what the hell. Okay, that's like kind of rude actually.
Okay, bye, I guess. You don't want me here. I'll just leave again.
Oh my god, it's Pest. Whoa, hey, what's up?
Hi.
You have news, but are we celebrating that news, or should we obfuscate it in like layers of like doing a lie about your
I can just say it. I don't really care.
No, I wanna make up like I wanna make
up a lie.
Yeah, let's make up a lie together.
Let's make up a lie together. Okay. What is our lie?
You're now living in the factory from that one episode of The Simpsons where Bart gets a factory, which is a big upgrade.
I don't remember that episode. I
I
haven't seen that many episodes of The Simpsons past like the first couple seasons.
Okay, well, Bart goes into like an estate auction and buys a factory for $1. And the whole episode is about just Bart being like, I'm running a factory. It's the same one. Do you remember Frank Grimes from The Simpsons?
No.
Okay.
No.
That's okay. You know what? I don't actually even mind. That's okay. We're looking for Basil, right?
I think so.
Cool.
I don't remember. We did the recycultist thing, right?
Yes. That was just north.
Yeah.
And then I backtracked to get to the,
I don't remember exactly what to do next.
How old are these children, by the way?
Oh, okay, so this was 4 years. I believe that Hell and Omori and Aubrey are 16.
Okay.
And Hero is 8.
Oh.
I think.
That makes sense, because Hero just went off to college for the first time. Wow.
Yeah, or he might be 19. I'm not 100% on these ages, but like they're around there.
It kind of whips ass then that these kids are like doing like the sand pail and puzzles, and like at age 13 I was like, I don't know, I'm gonna get really sad and like read books about angels. Like the
dream versions of them are like all 4 years younger.
Okay.
Because that's the age that Sunny is like remembering. Like that's the retreat time. Mario was still around 4 years ago.
This is a 19-year-old who dated my sister in high school before she killed herself. Just coming to like play yo-yo and sand buckets with us out in the woods. This is a 19-year-old. Do you ever think about how fucking autistic Hero?
My sister's boyfriend.
Hero's.
Yeah, my sister who died. It's her boyfriend.
I'm so fucking Hero. Like I'm.
He's my best friend. I love him. We hang out.
Yeah.
We play with sand. We make little sand castles.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it whips ass. Come on. Like, what a cool big brother. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, are we not supposed to be here?
Well, if it really matters. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything here.
We're looking for Basil again. How
do you want to go to the shops?
Yeah, sure, we could go to the shops. Let's go
to the shops.
I gotta remember my buttons, because I changed the buttons for the Switch version, which we played through. Have you played through the end of the Switch version?
I have no idea what goes on in the Switch version.
The Switch version adds a boss rush mode, in which you can play as Basil, and if you play through it as Basil and Omori, the final boss, I mean, big spoilers, the final boss is like Mari's hanging corpse, and you just like have...
awesome! I love that!
Yeah. The shops, right, let's... You know what? Well, our friends didn't say anything as we came in, so it makes me think that maybe... that there's nothing here. Hello.
But we could buy fun things.
You kids need anything for cuts or scratches? I only have $1. And my answer is no, not really.
My mom gave me $1. Can you give me some fentanyl?
Can I get $1 worth of fentanyl, please?
Please.
I like these little themed areas. Like, I know what I'm describing is like, oh, it's a grocery store, but these little themed areas remind me so much of the upstairs of the Pokemon Center that I'm just like,
I actually know what you mean.
Yeah.
The layout is very. They don't look like a Pokemon Center thing in real life, but like they do here.
Yeah.
It's cute.
Well, and then it makes me think the reverse, like, oh, the Pokemon Center is just like an upscale grocery store, I guess. Hello.
Yeah.
Fish? No, thank you. What would I even use that for?
You use that to feed the cat.
Oh, well, I don't have $10. So.
You feed cats, and then the cats hop away, and it's cute.
Damn. I can't get the true ending because I forgot to get the fish to feed the cats. I forgot to get the garbage to get the fish to keep. Forgot to get the garbage to give to the lady to get the dollars to get the fish to give the cats to make them hop away. And now I'm never gonna get the true ending.
That's so sad. That's really fucked up. I honestly don't know what happens if you get all of them. I don't know if anything happens at all.
It's the alien ending. It's the mothership ending.
The UFO ending, from Silent Hill 3.
They come down and they're like, "Ooh." Do you remember the UFO ending from Off?
I never played Off.
Oh wow, Off is a short one that is also really good. You can beat Off in like 4 hours. Sorry, I'm 12. Okay.
Did you just sneeze?
No, yeah, sure. Let's call it a sneeze for my own protection.
Gesundheit.
Sorry. Did you?
I don't know what that was.
No,
I'm just gonna leave it alone.
I don't know. We're looking for Babel. Let's go to Babel's house.
Babel. Yeah, let's just go to his house.
I noticed it. No, you didn't. We were already at Basil's house, weren't we? And then Basil's sister was like, "Go find."
It's his caretaker.
Oh, I see. None of these are even Basil's houses. What is this? Oh, dude, hell yes.
I think this house is like one tree part. Yeah, Queen.
Yeah. Oh shit, I should probably share this with you so that you can like give up to the minute commentary. Hold on.
Yeah, my commentary is delayed too long. I will fix that.
It's okay.
No. This is the first time you've done this, I think, where I've had the audio working in this, so I can listen to the in-game music now while we do this.
Yeah. It was because we had to make accommodations for Toby, but Toby's got a sore throat, so he's not participating.
That's okay. But now I get to hear this. And that's so cool. This game has such good music.
Hi, Basil's caretaker. Basil lived with his grandma since he was a toddler. His parents always seemed to be too busy. I've only ever seen them once. Oh, right. Okay, so this is how, like, delicate I've been with my Google searches in this fandom. That I know about Rowan and Basil's grandmother being a larger part of the plot, but I still don't really know what the ending is. I don't know what happens.
Hooray! I'm sorry that I've made you live in the suspense for so many months.
It's fine, because I'm just like, every time I play this, I'm so focused on it. I'm coming up with game theories about that car that just went by.
It's such an important car.
That car too, also. That looks like, dude, wait, is that the purple guy's car? No, come on. Let's not do that. We didn't end up...
You're supposed to go to, Hero's house?
Hero's house?
Like, Kel's house? Kel and Hero? Are you supposed to talk to their parents? I don't know. I don't really remember. Maybe. Yeah, let's just keep going this way to church.
Let's go to church.
Let's see what's at church. Yo, there's a balloon. That means there's a party. Let's go crash that party.
Wait, yeah, let's...
Basically,
Knock, knock, knock. There's no response.
Well, you got a balloon on your mailbox. That means there's a party. You have to let us in.
Yeah.
That's
an
the
empty
rule.
birdhouse filled with sticks and dust. the balloons are ephemeral. Like I can't touch them.
It's a horde playing game.
I mean, balloons often are ephemeral.
No,
they don't
I mean,
last forever.
just because you don't know how to touch a balloon doesn't mean they're ephemeral. That's not what that means.
I think that's what that means.
No.
I'm pretty sure that's what that means.
I think a lot of promo
Okay, fine.
Too, so
If I can't touch it, nobody can. It's not my fault. It's everyone's fault.
Oh hey, Mincy is diligently sketching away.
Oh, I love Mincy.
What are you drawing, Mincy?
And she's probably just sketching the architecture.
I'm afraid we won't be holding a sermon today, but feel free to use this place to collect your thoughts. Everyone is welcome here.
Do you want to visit the grave behind the church?
Well, either what's gonna happen is he's gonna do like a silly head shaking animation and we're just gonna turn around, or it's gonna be emotionally devastating.
that's not good.
So
Yay!
let's do it. Oh shit. Oh shit. It totally. Oh shit. Wait. Okay. Which one is Mari's?
Back one.
Big.
There. The big one that's glowing. Background.
Bro, it's just threw me off that
Our
cliff.
dearest Mari. The sun shined brighter when she was here. The grave could use some flowers. Do you want to leave flowers at this grave?
But yeah, as you can see,
Hey, Mari.
I'm playing a very
It's me again.
focused character.
Ratty, Kel,
my axe has a
and
perk on it where
Hero
whenever I
are
kill
all with
someone
me
with
this
a crate,
time.
I ignore body mass, so I can just cut through huge crowds very easily.
Do you visit Mari's grave a lot, Aubrey?
And then
You're
also
not
I can
late,
just
Jenny.
go
You're
down
right
all
on
these
time.
crowds and be fine because I regenerate.
I try to.
effective HP
Although
every
some
time
days
I,
it's a little hard.
get one of those skills as well.
You guys visit sometimes too, don't you?
I thought I messed with my audio settings properly to like cut out the Robin behind
The
me.
Gamer
but,
Boy? The Gamer Boy
yeah.
ambience?
But apparently not. Apparently my audio settings are not fixed enough for that. That's my bad.
Soft Gamer Boy ambience to fall asleep to. I don't care about that.
Every now and then.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna die.
Honestly, okay, can I say something fucking gay?
Yeah, say something gay.
Sometimes I'll like stay over at someone's place and they'll be doing like soft Gamer Boy shit in the other room, and it's very relaxing.
It is very relaxing, honestly.
Yeah.
Although sometimes I'm like, bro, chill, I gotta sleep.
Yeah, yeah.
But maybe I should have visited more often. Hey, Hero. How are you feeling?
I'm okay.
I'm okay. I'm glad we're all here to see her. Parallel play ass motherfucker. That is you, right?
Shut up, bro. I'm not a. It was iPad, baby, and now that's not PC.
You may as well just look around.
You
Hey,
can't
Larry.
say. I'm sorry. This is like a really emotional scene, and I'm like, you can't call me an iPad, baby, you freak. Sorry, go ahead.
Hey, Mari. I'm sorry I haven't visited you yet. I was being selfish, I think. Well, it's been so long, but I still miss you more than ever. I'm sorry I wasn't there. I'm just really sorry.
Eventually, I'm going to make a separate
Hero.
character. So,
You don't have to be so hard on yourself.
Yeah. We're here for you if you ever need us. Thanks, guys. Don't worry about me too much, okay? Here. This is for you, Mari.
Vermintide is working
From
on
all of us.
fantasy, so you see a lot more of your traditional stuff going on there. But this is obviously 40k. And
Oh my
40K
god,
allows
oh
there to
my
be a lot
god,
more-
oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh.
So
Oh
basically, the thing is
man,
you're doing stuff
oh
that's
man, yes, I would really like to.
Vermintide, you're pretty much the only folks who can do anything about the situation.
Oh my
In this
god.
case, you're really go kill civilians for us.
Yeah.
Because a lot of
Sorry,
times the civilians have to just
like
kill
I'm
the
immediately overwhelmed. Holy shit. Sorry.
I forgot about this. This is. I kind of want to cry already.
Yeah, I
Goddamn
know,
it, we
right?
just started.
It's
Fuck.
gonna be one of those streams where it's just immediate, like, for quiet moments, like some children have a nice picnic in the park, and you're like, oh, I understand.
I understand everything.
But yeah, my
I like their.
character
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, go ahead.
I was just saying, I like that they're not really even talking. They're just kind of like sitting in the
same face tank I was able to do that because
you know, understanding of it.
Messing around with
Yeah. Yeah.
I could build into getting HP for killing things.
The other day last night I cried like 4 times because me and Azzy were watching Dot Hack Sign together and we got to the ending and it fucking like I've seen it like a dozen times before, but every time it just fucking destroys me seeing them like seeing them meet in the real world finally after all that bullshit, and just like it's so cute.
But yeah, basically,
That's I really liked the only okay, so I'm gonna like make my like demystify myself in the face of people who think I'm a weeb. The only thing I remember ever doing that was like sword art, and I remember really liking that part of sword art, and like no, it's like none of the rest of it fucking appealed to me.
Yeah, it's see, the thing like about Dot Hack Sign that gets me more than sword art is like that it's one boy who cannot log out and everyone else is just going about their life, where he's like they still, it's one of the saddest thing is when he asks, do you have time to stay longer, and she's like, I have to go to bed, like I'll be back tomorrow, and it's like, you know, he has to like sit there in the MMO for 16 hours waiting for her to come back because she has her life outside of the game, and it's like, that's so fucking depressing.
Wait, so is is it like a game entity, or is it like just a child that doesn't go outside?
What? He's trapped in the game.
Oh, he's trapped.
He's stuck there.
Shit.
Like the idea is to like get him out, and like everyone is like working towards that after a certain point, but at the same time they all have lives outside of it, so they can't spend like all their time working on it. So there's just like long stretches of time where he's just sitting there alone in an MMO, like waiting for people to come back, and it's really fucking depressing.
Sorry, I'm just thinking more about having a picnic with Mari.
Yeah,
Based game, obviously,
I want to give a big shout out to all the homies who organize picnics. Oh, like we see, you know, every time I go to a picnic, I'm like, this is so wonderful.
I got so sad. There was they organized the picnic in like Seattle, like a couple days after I left, and I was so sad. I was like, oh.
You could have been at a picnic.
I wish I was there. I could have gone to a picnic.
You could have gone to a big Seattle picnic where it's full of gamos.
Yeah.
A lot of times.
Picnics are nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Knowing sort of the brief outline of what happens, I still don't understand the people who are very angry at Basil.
It's a lot of it comes down to traumatized kid didn't do the right thing.
Yeah.
Like, and it's like, they're traumatized kids don't do the right thing. Like,
Yeah.
and it's like, oh, Basil didn't get punished enough for being bad, and it's like, no.
I don't think
I don't like punishing people. I think that doesn't help people like solve problems.
I kind of can't imagine Basil being like Basil did a bad thing, but Basil is not bad. Basil, good boy.
People do bad things all the time,
Bro,
and it's like
I'm sort of a morally gray people, and even I do good things.
fucker double parking. I get mad every time I see that guy.
Where?
in the
Oh my
truck.
god! Fuck this guy. Let me key his fucking car.
I didn't know you could do that.
Key his fucking car. No, okay. Well, that's okay. Even a small.
No idea you could do that.
Omori's got a knife. We could key his car. I'm just saying. Wait, maybe Aubrey will do it. This is gonna.
Tag Aubrey, and she actually keys the car.
I can't tag Aubrey. That's right. This is gonna be hard for me because I've met someone named Aubrey recently who I don't like. I'm very infatuated with, but I don't want to get on that train because then I won't get off until Gayville. You know what I mean? So we're not going to. We're gonna talk about this Aubrey instead.
Yeah, I like that she has pink hair.
Yeah, I did a sort of closet cosplay of her, a week ago, and it was really like it was one of those moments where I was like, oh, this is what I would look like with pink hair, in a way that
So
kind of surprised me. I was like, maybe I'll do my hair pink and I'll get extensions and whatever. I don't know. Butch. I say butch. What I am is a boy, obviously. Dummy.
Sometimes you're a boy.
Yeah.
Normal. Sometimes I'm a boy.
Is normal a boy or a girl? I can't remember.
I think normal's a boy. Wait, are we talking about the character from Billy and Mandy?
No, we're talking about. Well, I'm not allowed to say the name of the show because like. It's a contentious thing with the network. What if one of these times you were just crossing the street and went, wham, the little bastard was fucking dead.
Game over.
Yeah. Deletes all your saves.
That'd be really funny. Yoko Taro would do that.
Sometimes I'm a boy, and it's literally completely Basil Omori's fault. That's right, we have a resident Basil in the chat.
Good.
Everyone should kin at least one Omori character. And that's a fact.
I'm Cal.
Well, obviously. Where are we going? Wait, do we not have a map of this town? Town map? Oh, we can look at the photo book whenever we want! Dude, okay, holy shit, okay.
It's so cute.
Well, that's birthday exclusive content, but I'm definitely coming back. Going beetle catching today. Wait a sec, hold up. Omo Cat, you know there are cops on this website, right? Don't be like that.
Hi.
Hey, what's going on?
Hi.
Don't worry about it. What the fuck you, man? What are you talking about?
Hello.
Say that to my face and not online and see what happens, punk. How do I back out? Okay.
I'm Pest.
Hi, Pest. Is there not a map of this town? Nope, that's also...
There's not a map, but the layout's not that hard. I think we want to... I don't know. I don't know about right now, but let's go to Kel's house, which is just to the left.
Okay. I got sort of overzealous. The first game we played together was Silent Hill, and so I got very used to having a map. Is this Kel's house? They have a dog?
Yeah, they have Hector.
Oh my god! Right, where's Hector?
Where is Hector? I want to see Hector. Bring out your dog.
Bunch of family photos.
When I come over to my friend's house and their dog's missing, I'm so fucking upset. I'm like, I came here to see the dog, and maybe sometimes you.
We've had a dog recently, so that's fun. When that happens. Hey, jump scare. Just kidding. But
Ooh. I'm the jump scare.
Jenny, Jenny, why don't you have mod privileges?
Play the video game.
What? Oh, okay.
Go.
Yeah,
Play the
sure.
Video game.
Hold on. Let me just let's anoint Jenny moderator so that Jenny can officially tell us how the levels are. Jenny, how do you do that?
I don't know. You gave me mod, and I just use it to say piss.
/mod angel thing _ Jenny. Jenny, congratulations. Sorry. Actually, only Basil. Only your Basil headmate is allowed to use the mod privileges. There's a spider!
This is where I can hero instead. Look at that face. What's wrong? What's wrong, hero?
Whoa.
Oh, I know. There must be a spider in this room. Don't worry, hero. I got you. Now where is that pesky little... Aha! I got you now. It's alright now, hero. You can take it easy. Spider's gone. Show it to me.
Show it to me?
Huh? Did you say something, hero? Show me the spider. Oh, that's right. Here, look! See? It's really dead. I'm gonna flush it down the toilet now, okay? This is where I'm more hero than Cal.
Do you have to have someone like bring you the dead spider?
No, I usually don't want to see it at all. Because I don't actually care if it's dead, I just need it gone, you know? Like, if someone wants to be like, oh, I'm just gonna take it outside, I'm like, okay, take it far outside, I'm okay with that, I just don't want to be near it.
It would be very boy prince of you to say, like, bring me my kill, bring me the corpse of the last spider in this building, you know?
I mean, I only do that to about people, not about animals.
I see.
And I'm back, but the spider is gone. It's like magic.
What a charmer.
Thank goodness. Don't tell me about that. I don't want to know about that.
Yeah, well, don't tell us about spiders. Pest is genuinely very afraid of spiders.
It's a real thing. Hero. I feel like it's gotten worse. You should really try to work on that.
Does that ever work when someone tells you you should try to work on that, do you think?
No. You know, it doesn't. I sometimes I can get better about it for a while. Like, I can handle things a little more. But like exposure, like if people are like, oh, just do exposure there, I'm like, don't. Like, that doesn't work. That, like, it works for some people, but it does not work for me.
We also are deathly afraid of bugs. Wow. You really think that could happen?
It's funny because one of my headmates is an insect, but like centipedes are fine for me. It's literally just spiders.
Why is it just spiders? Can we deep dive into this fear?
I had a bad experience when I was a kid where someone squashed a spider and it was a mom, and that was pretty fucking traumatic.
Ew! Oh fuck, that sucks. Ugh.
Yeah, there was a lot of little baby spiders running in every direction, and it was awful.
Jeez, yeah, that would be. Fuck. How do centipedes have babies? I guess they lay eggs, right?
Yeah.
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 Are they playing Sonic?
Yeah, they're playing Sonic, and you're doing all the cool speedrun text. That's why the screen is flashing so much, because you're going outside the bounds.
Me when my friends can't decide to between to watch white, blue, and reddish, blackish red, dark red. Wow.
Yeah. Have you seen those AGDQs where they like speedrun Sonic and they're just like, you don't see anything except random parts of the map for like 20 minutes?
Yeah. I find those people to be sort of harbingers of death. I'm not interested in sort of Wait, do they have a baby as well?
Yeah, they have a little sibling, remember?
Oh my god! Whoa.
It's Susie, I think?
3 kids is a lot. Did you know that when you have 2 boys
Hector.
and Hector? Hector killed it. Do you know that when you have 2 boys in a row, the likelihood that you'll have a third boy is 96.9%?
Do I count?
What do you mean?
Do I change the percentage?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I'm a boy.
Yes. So if your parents had another boy before you, then your younger sibling would probably also be a boy. Genetically. Who's this? All-American guy's eyes are fixated on the TV. Number 85 was wide open. What kind of bottle was that? Alright, cool.
It's Guile from Street Fighter.
Oh. He's also playing Sonic, but he's on a different level. Can we hold the... Why did it just let us walk into this guy's house?
I think this is the house where the seashell girl lives, if you remember her.
Hello. Last pie I baked smelled a little strange when I took it out of the oven. Hope I'm not losing my touch. Yeah, that would suck. It's Guile. Okay, well, bye, Guile. Guile, can I take your garbage to give to an old lady for $1? Yes! Awesome, dude.
You sure can.
Can we rifle through his trash? No, okay, that would be maybe a bridge too far.
I need my boyfriend to live closer so that when I accidentally seal a bottle too tight, I can yell at them to fix it for me.
I have a roommate who's a guy, and he's quite good at it. Does she sell No. No.
She's not a human trafficker, no.
Pest, are you intentionally typing? Or are you just... I've been...
Am I typing?
Yeah, it says you're typing, which makes me think like, oh, Pest has been
You
trying...
hear something really funny?
Yeah?
My push to talk key is V, and my chat window now has 1 million Vs.
Oh, that's fun. I was getting concerned because I was like, oh man, Pest has something really important to say to me, and it's been typing for a long time.
No, that's my bad.
That's okay.
Also, deleting all those V's made it so that it stopped doing that thing where it keeps holding down push to talk after I let go of it for a bit.
Why are we just entering people's houses? Can you believe? And her, but then, This is just someone's house. I don't want to be here.
You just walked in and started listening to these people talk.
Yeah.
I think if like a group of 4 children came into my home, I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing here? Get out.
I don't you would yell at a small group of children that wandered into your home?
I would probably just be like, who are you? Why are you here? Can you go?
Yeah.
Can you go somewhere else?
All the houses you can go in have some degree of side quest. Well, maybe I want to rescue Basil from peril one more time. And I don't give a darn about subquest. Subquest? Sub... Oh shit, she's got like a Wii U.
Dog. No, she's painting.
Oh. We're looking for Angel. He's supposed to have gone shopping for paint.
That would mean he's at the Fix-It store.
Definitely. And he's got that like bouffant as well, so he'll be easy to spot.
Yeah, he's got a pompadour, I think.
Yeah. What did I say?
Bouffant, I think? I don't know what that means.
It's a different... Hey, chat, explain the bouffant hairstyle. Oh, you know what? And there's also paint cans, which sort of has a visual symmetry to the... Yeah.
It tells you, hey, there's paint here.
Whoa. Can we... Oh, okay, I guess not. Someone just tore through and like... Are you Angel? Sorry, Gruff. Maybe he's back? Oh, he's in the...
Maybe he's out back.
Are you Angel? Hi, Charlie.
That's Charlie.
Here, this is for you. Flower clip. Oh, thank you.
That's so cute. What a friend.
I wear several flower clips usually because I like them. The what? What are you talking about, Jenny? The visual symmetry.
I think
you Angel?
Angel actually... Where is Angel? I have no idea where he is. He should be here.
Oh wait, these are trash too, right? Maybe we could get a fish for a cat. Toby, what are you doing? Toby is losing it, man.
It's because Toby loves me. Toby can hear me and it's like, I want to hang out with Pest.
I wanted to key that car again so bad. Charlie is a name that makes us bug out now because every time Charlotte fronts, Ratty refuses to call us anything but Charlie. Do you want to be called Charlotte? Like, is it bad to use a nickname? Hell yeah, $5? Double it. Oh shit! Oh shit! Sorry.
Swing set conversations. I did this yesterday, like just last night.
Yeah.
We went for a walk and we found a playground and we just hung out on the swing set for like an hour.
Hey Ratty. Sorry I was so mean to you before. I think seeing you just caught me by surprise. And, you know, the knife. I guess that was a pretty crappy excuse. You did have a knife, though. I hope you've been doing okay and stuff. Not just because you had a knife. I'm sure everything was really hard for you to deal with, which is probably why...
I kind of wish you didn't have the knife, though.
Yeah. Sometimes I think I was the one that should have been there for you. But then you got that knife out, and I got really scared, and I was like, I remember why I left. Anyway, I don't know if we ever really get over Mari's death. But it's okay to take it slow. To allow yourself to feel every emotion, and to have patience. Anyway, I just want you to know that I still care about you and stuff. I've been thinking about this since I saw you, but I think you're looking a little pale. And kind of thin, too. After you move, promise you'll go outside more often, okay? Okay.
Well, Ratty, are you gonna go outside more often?
For Aubrey? Yeah, I think so. Let's not blur those lines any more than... Anyway, shut up. Shut up, Rachel. Anyway, who gives a shit?
Age regressing on the swing set.
Bro, I'm not age regressing anywhere. I don't age regress.
Hey, who doesn't on a swing set, though? Come on.
On the swing set? On the swing set, like, I'm like 16 again.
On the swing
I'm not
set,
like a 12-year-old.
10 years old.
No. I'm 16 again, trying to recapture a childhood I never had. On a swing set? Who are you? Cool name. Looks like the bus is late today. Okay, bye, Olive.
I do, at least.
I don't know. I haven't been on a swing set in so long. So, maybe that's why. Maybe I'm like suffering from a deficiency.
Maybe you have swing set withdrawals.
That's probably what it is.
I had the person I was hanging out with yesterday was telling me about when she was younger. She used to play the torture game on the swing set with other kids, and they would do awful things to each other.
What is the torture game?
Okay, so you make someone like lie on their chest on the swing set, and then you like spin it around as far as possible, and you just fling it sideways, and they just start slamming into stuff while spinning.
Oh, okay. At my school, the torture game was you got down on the ground and wrapped both of your arms around the swing set chains, and then just like fell backwards and cut up your arms and shit.
That's pretty cool too.
Yeah.
There's a lot of ways in which kids are really shitty to each other.
Yeah. And you know what?
Playgrounds are awesome.
I'm now thinking about like the torture game and my current output as a human being, and I'm like, man, like I don't know, just it's too predictable now. I need to like change my entire personality. Where am I supposed to be going?
I don't remember. Maybe you go back to your place and go to the treehouse behind your home.
Oh
Were
yeah.
you looking for Angel?
We were looking for Angel, but I don't particularly
Go in that
care about
building.
Angel. I want Basil
Go in
instead.
this building.
No response.
There's no response. Everyone needs to stay away then. Kill them all.
This is American guys.
American McGee.
Yeah.
Make it working on the next Alice game.
You know, I've never played the Alice games. I
I
watched.
really, really, really like the first one, but I didn't really like the second one, even though most people say it's the good one.
We've collected all of our friends, and now we can access the treehouse level.
I did see that, and it makes me very sad.
Did you see American McGee formally put the new Alice project on indefinite hiatus? Yeah, I fear Studio Ratterday doing the same thing, but that's personal.
He he's also making all those really good bunnies though, the plush bunnies, and I really like those.
Plush.
I'm not allowed to get them because my roommate is like, they are cursed. They are made with intention, and I don't want them in our home. And I'm like, that's okay. I guess that makes sense. They are made with intention.
Like the BPD bunnies?
Yeah.
The BPD bunnies is the spiritual successor to Suicide Girls in sort of the lexicon of pictures of women with no clothes on.
BPD bunny.
Anyway.
I want the dissociative bunny.
We definitely need to pick each of us a bunny, and that'll be. We'll just sneak it into your house, and you can hide it under the bed as though it were so many cigarettes and marijuana leaves. Guess you really.
Yeah.
Shut up! I'm in that bro. This game puts me in that stand by me mindset. You know what I mean? I want to walk down some train tracks with these children. When the light... No,
I gotta
okay.
hide my weed from my mom.
I guess you really are moving. Alrighty. When I see this empty house, it all feels so sudden. But for you, moving away must have been a long time coming. I hope you can find some peace out there. Or, some happiness.
There have been a lot of things that were unsaid these past few years.
Hold on 1 second. Sorry. Just need to do... Alright, sorry.
And painful memories that we kept to ourselves. But even through all that, I'm relieved that we are still able to become friends again. I'm happy that we're all here. So we can face this together. It's okay, hero. I'll go first.
Hey, Ratty, when you move away, do you think it'd be too much trouble if you could...
Aubrey! Ratty! Are you guys coming?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing.
I love the stain on the carpet where Kel pissed himself.
That's just this, like, super emotional moment, and you're just like, yeah, I love it when Kel pees his pants. It's like, what are you talking about? It's like, cut it out, you know what I mean?
I'm a bully. Oh. Right, the stump. Oh. This is where Mari... Yeah. It is.
Feels like forever ago. But I can still remember that day perfectly.
That day was really busy. In the morning, I went out with Mom to buy some nice clothes and shoes. We spent all day shopping and didn't get home until the afternoon. Yeah, I remember that day too. I went out to get a haircut with Dad. Oh yeah, you were there with your dad too, Aubrey. We were preparing for something, weren't we?
Yeah, we were. We were gonna go watch Mari and Ratty's music recital. It was supposed to be that night, but when we came home in the evening...
Even after all this time, I still don't understand why she would do it.
I don't think any of us ever will.
Hey guys, let's keep going. There's the tree house. I really love the tree house. Wow, this place has seen better days. But it looks like everything is right where we left it. All our old stuff is still here! Hey, look, here's our playing cards! I was the best at card games, wasn't I, guys?
Mr. Plantag, you're so dirty.
Look at all these old books. So this is where all my cookbooks went. Ah, I stepped on a jack. Ah, man, such good times.
Wait, sorry, that's you.
Why did we have a toaster in here? Ugh.
You put the toy box key in your pocket. Hey, look. Ratty found a photo of us. We all look so happy.
Wasn't there a photo missing from the photo album?
Sorry, there's a I think like a garbage truck doing laps in the parking lot.
That's so much fun. I love that. This must be it. Hey, you're right, Cal.
This one of Hero looks a little uncanny. I don't really believe Hero's a real person in this image.
You don't like this hero? What you got a problem with this hero?
He looks a little bit like I was gonna say mutant, but I don't think that's like an okay word. He looks a bit
You don't like saying the M word?
okay, whatever.
Are we living in the X-Men setting now?
You know what? Like I'm quite fine abiding by the rules of Professor Xavier. You know what I mean? Like he's definitely smarter than me, so I'm not questioning that guy. You read everybody's minds. Oh shit, photo album.
Yay.
I can see why this photo in particular would be very triggering though. Just is it the last one?
Yeah.
Oh, no, there it is.
Hazel's memories.
Can I look at it again though? I want to see it again.
You know, this is probably the last time that we'll all be together in this tree house. Now that the photo album is complete, we should go through it one more time. Good idea, hero! The photo album is already out, so we might as well. Right, Ratty? Let's start from the beginning.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Just checking everything out.
Yeah. My first photo. It's my best friend, Ratty, trying out his new violin. He's starting to take lessons again so he can play at recitals with his sister, Mari. So exciting. Hold on. This is my Oscar role, so I need to embody Basil a little bit. Just give me a second. Actually, do I have any water? No, I don't. That's okay.
You should maybe we should go get water.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go get water. Let's take a
I'm gonna
BRB.
also get water because I think getting water is an important thing to do. Everyone at home, you should go and get water.
Go get water. But you know what you shouldn't do? Wait, hold on. Pest, have you seen these new transitions I've whipped up?
No, show me the new transitions.
Watch this.
Don't go away. Ratty and friends will be right back. And now, back to the show.
Hydrated enough to do this?
Enough. I forgot to turn the music on, so people have been just listening to silence for several minutes for, no reason.
Ah, well, whatever.
Now they're actually, you've heard more breakcore in the past several minutes than I have in my entire life, so Toby, I think Toby's getting used to the breakcore, because sometimes he'll hear a breakcore beat go off and he'll be like, how delectable. I would love to hop along to this funky tune. You know what I mean?
Typical bunny behavior.
Typical bunny.
I would know.
I know you would know. All right. My first photo. It's my best friend Ratty trying out his new violin. I'm gonna say Sunny instead of Ratty, just because I want to. Fuck, I don't care.
Okay.
I didn't know that the character of Sunny would be so critical to the plot, and so I feel stupid naming him Ratty now.
No, I think it's good. I think naming characters, naming the main character after yourself in games like this is actually really cute and a good way of immersing yourself into it.
I guess so.
I don't think you should feel bad about it.
No, but I can basil. I'm not like this crazy psycho with a knife. I leave my house at least once a week.
Yeah.
Yeah. This 8-year-old that I'm gonna dunk on, it's way stupider than me. Has stupid hair, plays the stupid violin like a dummy. I'm
8-year-old.
I can't self-insert as Sunny from Omori, you know what I mean?
I'm way cooler than this fictional 8-year-old.
I could kick this. I'm gonna take that violin right out of his hands and bust his teeth with it. I swear to God. I'll kill this 8-year-old.
I bet you could absolutely beat up this 8-year-old in a fight. I think you are absolutely strong enough for that.
The only thing is the knife. Like 8-year-olds usually don't. You ever see Tommy Pickles waddling around with a screwdriver and you're like, bro, what's up with that? What's happening? Like this 8-year-old with a knife? I would.
That's a little bit scary.
I'd be scared for the child, to be honest. I feel like 8 years old, you're still having a lot of big falls, and we don't want you running around with a knife.
I'm pretty sure he's 12.
Oh, well then that's fine then. No, bro, like what do you mean? This is, you know what? This is what they're doing in Congress right now. At what age is the legal minimum for running with scissors? Fuck you, man. What are you talking about?
11? It's obviously 11. No, this photo is from like 4 years ago.
Oh, they're 15?
They were not 15 in this photo.
This is this is my Polaroid of a 15-year-old boy, officer. What do you want from me?
Officer.
This is true.
Officer, you do not need to know about how old the photo, this child in this photograph is.
I'll have you know, officer, this, like, okay, can we put the tiger on the table and yell at it finally?
Alright.
This is like Fujo shit, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Omokatsu Fujoshi. Just
No,
like me.
yeah, no, I know. I'm just like, it's just like I'm
Yeah?
my mind
Yeah?
my mind is expanding. No, it's not. Wait, I didn't say that. No, I'm not saying that my mind is expanding. Officer.
It should.
Officer, this is just a regular Polaroid of a 13-year-old boy.
It's just a 13-year-old boy playing the violin.
But
Don't
it's
read
also
into
like,
it.
if I was like this kid's uncle, and his parents sent me a very thoughtful letter with a Polaroid of him playing violin, I'd be like, I'll put that in my wallet.
That's cute. Yeah, there's nothing weird about that.
No,
There's
but
nothing weird about this photo.
It takes
It's
on-
a normal fucking photo.
it takes on so much additional context. It takes on so much additional context based on the fact, like, this is hot. This is sensual. Twitch isn't gonna let me do that. Oh my god, Ratty's transformation is complete. She's evil Ratty now.
Welcome to the Fujoshi. Welcome to Fujoshi life.
I love it when, and see, look at this soulless little character. I want to, for the next 8 minutes, I'm going to embody, like, the spirit of someone who fucking hates basil. Watch this.
Okay.
Oh, there's Basil, what a stupid fucking... I can't believe he was 8 years old. Bro, I did worse shit than Basil at 8 years old. I maybe shouldn't admit to that, because then people can be prodding. It's my 12th birthday today. I thought my friends forgot, but they all surprised me with a strawberry cake. I feel so lucky. This year is going to be a good year. Another group photo. Oh, look at little Babel. Malnourished little Babel. Why are your arms so thin, dummy? What are you, 8?
I love that you can't even, like, keep it up. You're like, oh.
Another group photo. This was a little after I opened all my presents. Mari bought me this photo album, and everyone else bought me film for my camera. I'll try my best to use it all. Just Kel being Kel. So many party hats. I'm okay. You know there are police officers on this website, right? Sunny playing a video game on the couch. Sunny's a little shy, but he's a really good listener. I always end up venting to him when I get upset or stressed. Sometimes I feel like I'm bothering him, but he never seems to mind.
Did I tell you when I was at the concert, there was someone with a Omo Cat hoodie, and I complimented it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I imagine there would be more than one Omo Cat t-shirt at a Queen Bee concert.
There probably was, but I only saw the one.
Do you remember which one it was? Can we get on Omo Cat store right now and...
Do you want me to get on the Omo Cat store right now and send you the picture of which one it was?
Well,
yeah, fucking whatever. I'll go do that.
I'm going through this photo album for the next several minutes anyway.
Yeah, you might as well. I'll do that while you keep going through the photo album.
Mari and Hiro fell asleep on the couch. They look cozy together. Hope they don't mind the photo. Mari's dad might be kind of mad if he saw it. Look at little Aubrey in the background, just like, ah!
I love her.
Hiro and Mari washing dishes from breakfast. We're staying over with Mari and Ratty this weekend. It's getting warmer lately, so we're about to go to the park. Kel says there's a secret lake area behind some bushes, so we're gonna all go check it out. We're back from the park, but Kel is still full of energy. He challenged Hiro to an arm wrestling match, but we all knew who's gonna win. Please go easy on him, Hiro. Sorry, Kel. Better luck next time. Kel was still feeling a little sour about losing to Hiro in the arm wrestling last night, so Hiro decided to lean in for a smooch. Kel looked so annoyed. Ah, brotherly love. Hey, Omocat. Oh my god! Sorry. Oh, they're in a little blanket fort. They got little socks on.
I love them so much.
Sorry. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Okay. I'm fine. This is normal. Me showing Ratty a book I've been reading. Mari stole my camera and took this while I wasn't paying attention. I should really keep better track of my things. It's all of us cuddling with Ratty's stuffed animals. He has so many, and they're so soft. I wish I could just lay here forever. A little bit fruity. It's already the last day of March. We're having a picnic with Mari at our secret lake spot. Mari wanted to take a picture of everyone. Say cheese. Where do they live that this is March weather?
I found it.
Did you? Let's see.
It was just the Boss Rush one.
Oh, yeah. What a cute one.
It's really cute.
Let's pull that up briefly. We'll have 8 seconds for you guys to look at that. And then we will go back to Omori. Just to
Prepare
make sure.
to admire this. Begin admiring now.
Great. Fantastic. This is a top quality hoodie. Wow.
Okay, that's enough admiring. Get that out of here.
I think that was more than 8 seconds. We may have overshot it a little bit.
Okay.
So just
God
like
damn it.
delete like 0.8 of a second from your head of that.
Yeah, just try and forget that
You know what?
that seconds, okay?
They say about every screenplay, take out the least important 0.8 of a second and it'll be a better movie.
Exactly. Hell is so messy.
Look at this messy boy covered in mud. Little mud puddle boy. After eating all the food, everyone went... Everyone... Wow. Sorry. After eating all the food, everyone fell asleep, except me, Hiro, and Mari. Something unfortunate happened when I was taking the photo. Thanks a lot, Hector. I'll have to cover it up with tape later. Oh, right, that's the one where Hector pooped.
Was it carried by a big sister?
No, yeah, big sister carry you on her back, and it's nice.
Big sister Carrie.
I caught Mari carrying Ratty on the way home from school today. He must have fallen asleep on the bus. Thought it was so cute. I got my camera out as quick as I could to snap this once-in-a-lifetime photo. Sigh. Sometimes I wish I had a sibling. Mari is teaching everyone how to... Okay, I have a game theory that I have to do. I have to go back one for game theory.
Alright, that's good game theory going on.
Mari is teaching everyone how to make flower crowns. Here's Ratty and Kel holding Mari's example. It looks perfect, doesn't it? If only Mari thought so too. There's a lot of like... There's a lot of like subtle like noose and hanging imagery in a lot of this. Like Mari's very frequently pictured like under a tree, which is exciting. Hold on. My theory proves nothing. That, see? Again, this one especially, like Kel's arm and the shit. I didn't even realize that. No. First of all, why is Kel in this photo 2 times? Hang on.
What are you talking about?
Kel is up in the treehouse, and
that's Mari up there.
oh, Mari's in the treehouse. Wow. Well, I'm not reading into this too much. No, look, it's Kel's arm looks like a rope, and it's like it's the long hair and the. I mean, this game is like super into shape language, so I'm not reading into this too much.
Alright, Matt Pat.
Whatever.
Give a copy of Undertale to the Pope.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe I will. Whatever, fuck you. If I was hanging out with the Pope, we wouldn't be friends anymore. I'll tell you that much for free.
You and I?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna like, if you hung out with the Pope, you'd be like, I'm done with Pest.
I would ditch your ass for the Pope in a second,
I'm moving
bro.
up in the world. I don't need you anymore.
Sorry, but your problems are little people problems now. I'm Rachel Vermington, and I'm a scumbag. Ratty and Kel gave up on making flower crowns and ran off, but Aubrey and I got the hang of it really fast. Everyone thinks a flower crown really suits me. Maybe just a flower is okay. Hero's still making his flower crown. It's taking him a little while, but he's getting there. You have to admire his persistence. Bro, damn. I just like this picture a lot, you know what I mean?
This picture's really cute.
It's raining super hard today. The rain always seems to come out of nowhere during springtime. Keep fucking up my words. Aubrey asked me to take a picture of her with her new raincoat. It's her favorite color, pink. It's a nice detail that Aubrey's favorite color is pink. Aubrey won't let Kel under the umbrella, but Kel seems to be taking it just fine. He says he likes how the rain tastes. Just Kel being Kel again. We went to Hobbies, but the shop owner told Kel to leave his jacket outside since Kel was getting all his comics wet. Sorry, shopkeep. It's been pretty busy with school lately, but we finally made time to get together and go to the park today. Here's Kel hanging by his legs off a tree. He's such a good climber. I wish I was as fearless as him. Hold on.
I want to climb more trees.
Yeah. What was I looking for? I don't remember. These are really cute. Hey, Omocat, shout out though. Like, you did make some cute little dudes.
I love these cute little dudes. They make me happy.
Mari bought everyone popsicles, one of every flavor.
Sometimes instead of making me happy, they make me sad, but that's also a good kind of sad.
It's you know when you see like a small animal and you're like, I gotta kill that right now. It's that sort of thing. Maybe that's why people want to kill Basil, is because of cute kill instinct. Ratty got lemon.
Dante feels that way about you.
Who?
Nothing.
Who feels what way about me?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. I completely missed something.
Good.
Chat, what happened? Chat?
Asking your chat to back you up, figure out what I just said.
Chat, what just happened? Chat, what's going on? Help. Help. I need help.
I will never help you.
I'm like breaking out of my puppy dog conditioning, and you do you remember Spy Kids 1, where Professor Floop was like turning TV executives into cartoon characters?
Yeah.
And if you played their voices backwards, it said like, Floop is a madman, help us, save us.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Anyway. That was so good. Yeah, I guess so. If that's like your thing. If you're like,
yeah, are you into that?
I love it when Professor Floop, like, tasted okay. I love it when Professor Floop turns me into a car. Actually, never mind. Fuck you guys. All of our shoes in a circle. Can you tell whose shoes are whose? What a good poem. It's the first day of summer vacation, so we all wanted to celebrate by going to the beach.
Basil shoes, never worn.
Also, Ratty, why do you know the line exactly? I don't know, that was big for me, you know. Floop is a madman, help us, save us. Floop is a madman, help us, save us. I remember. I don't know, do you guys just not remember stuff like that?
For sale, Basil shoes, never worn.
I hate Basil's shoes, though. I gotta say, out of all of them, Basil has the least Riz. Basil is like, Basil is not hot. Basil is not like charming. Basil is like a Rizless little autistic boy who wears like beach shoes.
Which of these do you think I would wear?
Probably like the yellow Chucks, I would say.
Do you think the yellows with no socks? You think that'd be me?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Kel cooling off with some refreshing Orange Joe. Shouldn't get too close or he might get my camera wet. Kel is known to spill his drinks. We buried Ratty in the sand.
I'm gonna bury you in the sand.
I want to go to the beach. Do you wanna hang out in Seattle? I know about a cool beach that we could go to.
Okay, but only if I get to bury you in the sand.
I don't think there's gonna be enough sand to bury me, but
I think there's enough sand at the fucking beach.
no, it's a very small beach. It's a little tiny beach.
Oh, well, maybe.
It's like a beach but it makes you feel.
He made that emoticon phase. He did it.
I do that sometimes. Wonder if he's gonna need help getting out. I guess I'll keep him company until then. Mari says she wants to get a summer tan. I'm scared to fall asleep in the sun, since I get sunburned really easily. Not sure what Kel is doing here, but he's probably having a good time. He's sunning his butthole. By the way, what's up with that foot, though? How many millions of dollars did this game take to make? You couldn't have fixed Kel's foot in this?
Hey. Omocat has a lot of very obvious fetishes, and feet are not one of them.
Honestly, I would disagree because there are like some pictures in this where I'm like, yeah, those are some cute little paws. I'll point to it next time it comes up.
All right, okay.
Hero sleeping on Mari. He's tired from all the swimming. Well, it seems like Mari won't be able to get her summer tan after all. Have you seen that video? It's primarily in Japanese, but you know exactly what's going on because a guy fell asleep with like a spatula in his hand on a summer day, and he's got like a sunburn in the shape of that spatula, and they're trying out different things to try and even out his tan, and he just ends up looking. Hold on, this is fine.
That was cute. I want to see it.
Yeah. Japanese beach. Evening out tan. We cleared a Japanese. No. Evening out tan. Funny.
Hey, not
video.
to not to add any specificity, but that image you posted in that Discord server is very good. Thank you.
Which one? Huh?
In my server.
What did I post? Oh, yeah, no problem. That's allowed.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you posted it.
No, Jenny, I already knew about that. Sorry, you told me not to mention that you said that. I already knew about that. Don't worry about it. I've actually seen that shirt. And to be honest with you, I would wear that shirt. Just not all the time. I'd go out dancing with that shirt on, and like all the littles would come up to me and be like, "Oh my god, hi, what if I was a boy?" Blah, 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 blah. You know? Anyway.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know who I need to enlist to help me find this is Fluffbite, because Fluffbite is incredible at like finding the exact correct search terms to find a given thing.
I did not know that they had that, like, superpower. They're pretty cool. I like hanging out with them.
Hold on. Okay. Alright. Okay. Listen, we will have that video by the end of this stream. Fluffbite is sort of a god of finding.
Did you put them on the case?
Yeah, I've put Fluffbite on the case.
Alright, cool.
Oh,
I'll be
they
excited to
love
wait.
each other.
They are so precious.
We're about to head
Look at the
home.
way he's touching her chin.
Oh my god. Do you think Hero was a theater kid?
Yes.
He seems like a theater tech kid, maybe.
I think he's the kind of, like, kid who was, like, too shy to, like, actually get involved, but, like, in his heart, he's a theater kid.
Theater tech, man. Ratty's turning 12 today. Oh my goodness.
Just like real life.
Yeah, we read that last time on the birthday
I
stream.
remember. I'm making the same joke again.
Oh, I see. It's a callback. We did all the... I'm not doing any of the birthday shit because we already did that. We're going
Yeah.
beetle catching today. Here's Kel, ready to pounce on his next victim. Oh, and Ratty's there too. He looks kind of sleepy. Yeah, I do look kind of sleepy. Mari says this beetle is a giant stag. It suddenly fell from a tree and surprised everyone. Hero's too grossed out to look.
I like beetles.
Beetles are pretty cool. Oh. Ta-da! All summer, we've been working on a treehouse in Ratty's backyard, and today it's finally finished. His dad did most of the work, but Aubrey and I made paper plants to put in the windowsill. We still did a pretty good job, if I do say so myself.
I really like that picture.
I remember the rest of these pictures, though. Let's look at this one. It's the first day of school today. Me, Ratty, Kel, and Aubrey are all up bright and early. Aubrey's so photogenic. Oh, whoops.
So yeah, they're all
Devil child.
They're all like the same age, I'm pretty sure, these four.
Yeah.
Hiro and Mari are 4 years older, I wanna say. Maybe less. I can't remember for sure.
I think we have this conversation every time.
I'm pretty sure we do. I think we have literally the same. I think it'd be really funny to watch through this whole playthrough in the VODs and have us do the same conversation every
Compilation.
stream.
Pest and Ratty try and justify what they're feeling. Hey, fucking shape theory again. Here's another picture of Mari where there's like a rope-colored object leading toward her neck. Shape theory, man. I swear to God.
Okay.
Shape theory. I have to go through.
Like that you can see the flash and the reflection.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's so cute.
You're trying awful hard. No, I'm not, bro. I swear to God, let's get Omocat on the phone right now.
I think that'd be pretty cool.
Ring, 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 ring. Hello, Omocat. I'm glad I haven't unmuted.
Is that true? Wow, Omocat says you're right. That's so crazy.
Omocat says I'm right.
Omocat also says that I'm really cool? Wow.
Here's a picture of Mari looking like a corpse. Coincidence? I think not.
Lying down, just like if you were dead.
No, I mean, that is what happens when you die. Interesting.
See? Just like if you were hanging.
Interesting that Mari's shoes are the only ones that don't cast a shadow in here. Similar to if she was dead? No. Okay. Hey, but check this out. No, never mind. I was gonna call it there. And hey, look at that. There's another rope-shaped object going around someone's neck.
That's fucking Omori.
Look at this. Hey, this is that meme where they're like, gender transition isn't worth it, but it is. Oh, hey, look at this. Mari under a tree again. Mari under a tree again. Mari under a tree again.
I'm gonna like choke you out.
Mari's not in this picture.
Hell yeah. Boys being boys.
Interesting. Mari, and there's a prominent rope-shaped object in the frame. Interesting. Mari with the string of a party hat around her neck.
Ready?
Yes?
Ready. I'm going to punch you in the face.
Do you want to not do this anymore? Okay, fine.
I'm going to punch you.
Okay. Well, that's fine. Ratty, I'm confused here. I'm up here in the producer's box and none of my phone's lines are active. My machine is broken if you're on the phone.
Yeah, it was it's fine, don't worry about it. It definitely was an active phone line because Omocat definitely said I was very cool.
I called Omocat on my cell phone. Does that not work? Do you guys not have Bluetooth?
Yeah, they said that I was like the coolest person they'd ever seen, and that everyone should be my friend.
Omocat invited you over and gave you like a light blue T-shirt and red shorts, and was like, "Put this on." I don't know why, but I mean, you did look good though. No shoes, which is weird.
Would do that.
Yeah, it was weird that like her compound was surrounded by like miles of sharp gravel, and she wouldn't let either of us keep our shoes when we came in. That was a little bit strange.
Yeah, but it was cool. It was fine though.
I mean, it was cool. Like, it was really cool to get to meet Omori in person. So, This bit sucks, man.
This is an interesting bit. Let's move on.
Yeah, I'm done looking at the photo.
I think we're done looking at the fucking photo album.
Omori. Oh wait, that's you. Sorry. I miss her too.
Hey, come on guys. Why the long faces? Look at all of us back together again. Mari would be so happy for us. Yeah, you're right. She would be.
Hold on, sorry.
How
Sorry.
do you
Hmm?
How do you
If only...
If only Basil could be here too.
Well, we're gonna go get Basil. Hmm?
Huh? Hey Aubrey, what's up?
Oh, okay.
Hey Ratty,
Hey, what?
don't forget,
It's
it's in the toy
box.
box.
I like that the plants are still here.
I love the TV there.
An old TV.
It's
Cal brought it up here, but was pretty bummed when he found out he couldn't use it.
because it wasn't plugged in.
Yeah. I had a TV that was plugged
That's
in
so
my
cute.
treehouse.
I had that one of those too. I had like a funny like long extension cords leading in there, and oh my god, that's where I played Dot Hack. It's all coming together.
Oh my god. A calendar. The date of the recital is past. Mm. Mm. You know, after everyone drifted apart, I felt so alone. But now I realize I was the one who was pushing everyone away. In the few months after Mari died, everything changed so fast. Ratty and Basil became more closed off. Kel made a bunch of friends playing sports, and Hero always seemed to be busy studying. I was so angry at how life kept moving on. I felt like everyone abandoned me, and abandoned Mari too. But I couldn't see that everyone was just dealing with the pain in their own way. After Ratty stopped coming to school, I saw Basil sitting alone at lunch. I asked him if he wanted to study together at his house. He seemed kind of uneasy about it at first, but after I begged him, he agreed. The walk there was really quiet. Basil wouldn't even look at me. And when we got to his room, I tried to talk to him, but he said he had to go to the bathroom and ran off. That's when I spotted this old photo album on his bookshelf. I just wanted to go through the photos because, well, I just wanted to see everyone happy again. But when I opened it, Basil had blacked out all of the photographs with marker. I couldn't believe it. He had even blacked out Mari's face. All of our memories together. It felt like he had just destroyed them. I was so confused and angry. I thought he was a nutcase. So, instead of trying to understand him, I stole the photo album and started calling him creep and stuff like that. And eventually, I wasn't the only one calling him names. I feel like scum for that now. But you know what? Ever since then, all I've been doing is cut myself off from everyone. It's kind of funny. What I've been doing is worse than what Basil did. And I'm the one who's angry at him. I'm such an idiot. Hero?
Hey, it's okay, Aubrey. We've all made mistakes. At that time, I didn't really understand what was happening. I was afraid that I'd somehow make things worse. So I just decided to stay out of all of it. I'm really sorry, Aubrey. And I'm sorry to you too, Ratty. I was a pretty crappy friend. You were still pretty young then, Cal, but I'm the oldest. So I should have known to take care of everyone. I just...
No, it's fine. Everyone's here now, so it's okay. I don't deserve friends like you.
Silly Aubrey. Of course you do. During all this time, it's pretty obvious that you still cared about us. I mean, just look at the photos in the photo album. There's no trace of any of the black marks you were talking about anywhere. You can see all our faces just fine. I don't suppose they all just cleaned themselves, did they? It's alright, Aubrey. I promise from now on, I'll always be there for you. Yeah, I promise too. We should all be here for each other. Hey, you know what? I think this is the perfect time for a big group hug. Group hug! Aw, yeah, count me in.
Wait just 1 second.
Ready or not, here we come.
Oh.
This scene gets me so fucking bad. And during that Aubrey talk, I did start to cry a little.
We should go see if Basil is back home later today. I need to apologize to him. And I think right now, he's probably the one that needs us the most.
Yeah. Yeah.
The grand piano. The word Omori is etched across the center. I'm going to bed. See you guys later. Very comfortable
Just
bed.
go to bed.
Just get your little butt in bed, mister. It's time for
I'm
bed.
feeling sad. I just go to bed.
Yeah.
Good job brushing your teeth.
This is...
Ratty.
Yeah.
Ratty, good job brushing your teeth.
Are you implying something? Because I was about to outright admit it.
Good job.
So...
Good job, Ratty.
All
I'm
right.
proud of you.
You know what? I'll just keep to myself then.
42 hours.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is a long game, huh? This is a long
Might be
game.
a little bit long.
Long game for creeps who like playing games that are like take like 45 hours. 50-hour game.
Like that. Hey!
Hey, what?
Did you see that?
No, what did it? Basil! How'd you
That's
get
not
so
Basil.
old? Oh. Oh, it's the ghost of Basil from the future.
The future Basil came back in time just to save us.
I came back in time to save your broship. Did you know that's a plot in the new South Park season?
No.
They stop being friends, and then Kenny becomes like a world-renowned scientist and develops a time machine so he can go back in time and stop them from not being friends.
That's so cool.
Or keep them being friends. I guess stop them from not being friends is maybe a weird way to say it. Oh.
Post to Basil post transition, yeah.
Yeah. It's me.
Basil strikes me as an NB.
Basil's oh yeah. Hi. Oh, thank goodness you guys came back.
Basil's a date though.
Yeah.
Is something wrong?
Well, Basil's back home, but he's not talking to me.
Oh no. Is there anything we can do to help?
It's a bit hard to say right now. When Basil came back, he went straight to his room and locked the door. I haven't been able to get a word out of him since. Maybe he just needs some time alone, but I don't know. I'm just worried. Could you guys try and talk to him?
Of course. We'll do whatever we can to help.
Thanks, everyone. Feel free to come in whenever you're ready. Alright, well that's my main priority right now.
Yeah.
Basil's been all by himself recently, so I'm sure he's lonely. It's nice to know Basil has friends who care so much about him. It's a good idea to let Hero lead.
Hi, Basil. It's Hero. I'm here with Kel, Aubrey, and Ratty. We're all here to see you.
Oh, what the fuck? Creepypasta EXE.
Is there anything we can do to help? We just wanted to let you know that we're here. Let us know if you need anything, okay?
Maybe he just needs some time to himself. I'm really sorry to bother you.
Don't worry about it, Polly. We've all been there before. If I've learned anything these past few days, it's that friends should be there for each other.
Hey, Basil. This is Aubrey. I just wanted to say that I'm sorry for the way I've been treating you. Can you say something? We just want to know that you're okay. I think we should stay here for him.
Yeah. Last time we all made the mistake of leaving each other when we needed each other the most. This time, we'll stay together. Polly, do you think we could sleep here for the night?
Oh, you all are so kind. Of course you can stay over. I think Basil would really appreciate that. I know it would mean a lot to him.
Awesome! I called couch!
Oh, this is all happening so fast. Okay, since Kel wants the couch, everyone else can have a quilt. We have a lot of those. I'll go grab them now. Oh, we have a lot of quilts.
I love to have a big quilt pile on the ground.
Oh. Why do you get the couch?
Well, duh. It's because I called it first. Oh, that hurt.
I think I
That
should
was such
solve more of my problems with violence.
That was such like a pest interaction. Being a brat and then getting punched.
Alright. Dude, we can watch movies and shit. Hell yes.
Let's watch monster movies. Let's watch
Yeah.
Shin Godzilla.
Oh shit, what's for dinner? What is on those little plates?
It looks like cookies on the table, but on the plates, is that burritos? Or is that just an egg?
It could be an egg. It looks like maybe eggs and bacon?
Might be eggs and bacon.
Could be a reused...
Eggs and bacon for dinner.
Yeah. Breakfast for dinner is good when you have a bunch of friends over you weren't expecting to have over.
It fucking rules. I love breakfast or dinner.
I haven't had, like, breakfast, period, recently. Like, in recent memory. We're watching movies.
Look at them. They're so cute. Look, Aubrey got the couch.
Of course she did. She's the queen, just like me. Queen gets the
Hey,
couch.
Roddy?
Yeah, what? Oh, sorry.
I know this probably wasn't the last night in town you were expecting. I just want you to know that even though you're moving away tomorrow, we'll always be friends.
That's so cheesy, Hero.
Hey, I'm just saying what I'm thinking. Kara's always been such a big softie. Just like you, Aubrey.
What did you say?
It's nice to hang out like this again. I've been so busy with school and studying. I don't really have time to make friends anymore.
With this crazy little autistic boy hanging out with his sister's younger brother's friends. Dead
Yeah.
sisters? No, girlfriends. Wow, hey. Paging Dr.
I mean-
Freud. Sorry.
I think it's easier to just say his younger brother's friends, but you know.
Oh, I guess, yeah. Well, you'll always have us. I guess.
See? I was right. Look who's the softie now.
Mm.
But yeah, it's true. I know we'll always be there for each other. Just like you know that Mari's still here with us too. Hmm. You know, I hope we'll be able to see Basil before you leave tomorrow, Ratty. It'd be nice to have a proper goodbye.
Yeah.
Man, I'm getting
You
sleepy.
blew out my headphones with that.
You're welcome. I'm very in character as Cal.
Oh, good night, Cal. What the? Is he asleep already?
That's not like me, though.
Yeah, you need like 12 pillows and a human surf to get your ass to bed.
I'm a princess.
I guess so. Princess of boys, bro.
Boy princess. Yep. That's Cal for you. That part of him hasn't changed a bit.
Being a girl prince is a completely different experience, and it's, quite frankly, so odd and strange.
It's also nice to be like a girl prince, though.
It is
That's
nice
a
to
cool
be a
thing.
girl prince, but I think girl princeness is much more wrapped up in the mechanics of what I'll charitably call Omocat's world.
Uh-huh. Alright.
You can be a boy
Okay.
princess pretty much anywhere. You can go on Grindr and be a boy princess. But if you're a girl prince, you're limiting your options to people who have played Omori and people who have watched other people play Omori.
Also, literally anything to do with Revolutionary Girl Utena,
Yeah.
which is like what defined the girl prince archetype.
Hmm.
Hey, Ratty. Thank you for everything. It's probably been tough to leave your house after all this time, but I really appreciate you doing it for us. And hey, tomorrow's the big day. I hope you're not too worried about moving to a new place. If anything, you got us. Life gets better. You just have to stay positive.
Life gets better, huh? Hey, Ratty, after you move away, you should, like, maybe come visit once in a while or something.
Yeah, then we can all go out for some sandwiches. Or maybe we can all go to the park. Or the beach. Or just sit at home and watch TV. Who knows? We can do anything.
Sounds kind of nice. Do you think my new friends can come too?
Of course they can, Aubrey. You don't have to ask. More the merrier, after all. I hate how many of these. Come on, guys. It's time to sleep already.
How many of these what?
I hate how many of these scenes just like get me crying.
Mm-hmm.
Just these very normal ass conversations, and I'm just over here like tears in my eyes.
Yeah. This is not really a normal conversation. Oh, bedtime for Avi. Good night, guys. Oh, sorry, no. Good night, guys.
Good night, Cal. Good night, Aubrey. Good night, Ratty. See you all in the morning.
Ah!
Look at Cal.
Oh, he's a handsome boy, isn't he?
Look at Omori. Look at Hero.
Who's okay, wait, no, you know what? I think I was already pushing the envelope saying handsome boy in that tone of voice, so let's not talk about it anymore. Don't worry. Toby, why are you exploding over there? Everything is gonna be okay. Will you forgive me? Fuck! I did forget! Motherfucker. You stupid little fuckface. Alright. I did forget. God damn it. I'm so fucking stupid. Bro. Should I go? Well,
No, you didn't.
Hmm?
I don't think that option existed yet.
Oh, I was gonna check in Omori's room. I guess it was all boxed up, so maybe... Or in Kel's...
I don't think you missed anything if I'm remembering correctly.
Whoa. Oh, hey, dude.
Hey,
What's crack-a-lackin', big man? Oh. Does he just look at me? Oh.
there's actually only one page filled out. Yeah, he's just watching you.
Mm. Well, see you later.
Hi.
Okay. Well.
Do you
Oh, okay. It's not, the option is not stab this time. A light bulb hangs from the ceiling. Do you want to destroy it? Sure.
get that thing out of here?
Mm.
Something.
I seem pretty calm already. Thanks for the sub.
Something taunts Daddy as he falls.
I mean, attacking is definitely not the move, right?
Something drags Ratty into the shadows.
This is the spider, yeah. Look away. I do need to calm down just a little bit because my health is not great.
Something is trying to talk to you.
Wait, what does focus actually do besides like the narrative stuff?
I don't remember. I think it makes your next attack do more damage.
Hmm.
Oh, persist is the other one here.
Mm. Mm.
Really, I like that sound effect.
Mm-hmm.
Something sways in the wind. Focus. What is it?
Mm.
You feel like your life is in danger. Your lungs tighten up. Your heart beats out of your chest. Your fingers won't stop trembling. Hear your breathing begin to steady. You hear your heart begin to steady. You gather all of your courage, and you learn to overcome.
You got a light bulb.
Congrats.
He's looking me when I look at you. Ah. What a good boy. No, not you. I was talking about Sunny, but you're a good boy too. Mm.
Oh,
Mm.
ooh.
That one kind of spooked me. Hi, Basil. Ratty, you're finally here. I've always dreamed that you would come back for me. but maybe it's too late. The truth of that day will be hard to accept. When you see it, you have to stay strong. And if you can, please forgive me. You got Basil's photo album. I feel like we're pretty close to the end here.
Yeah.
Can we take another BRB?
Yeah, we can do that. Just steady yourself. Get ready.
This is an emotional BRB. This one's. There we go. Hey, don't go away. We'll be right back.
And now, back to the show.
I hope my burn goes away soon.
Yeah, that's a great. Hey, that's very boyish of you. Thank you. That was. Do you want to talk about how you've injured yourself?
It's not all that boy coded the way I injured myself. It's not as cool as you would hope.
Well,
from,
do you want to like?
notorious boy past?
Do you want to maybe hype it up? Like you were attacked by a snake, right?
Yeah, I was attacked by a snake with a flamethrower.
You were working your new job at
And
the
I
petting zoo, and
fought
the
it
snake
off.
with the flamethrower came by.
It didn't like the way I petted it backwards instead of forwards, and it was like, "Don't do that."
Well,
And then it
also,
pulled out a flamethrower.
you're like a soft little marshmallow bunny, so I imagine for a snake, like you're already pretty much on thin ice.
Yeah, it was really upset. It was holding it, and it's like and its rattle.
Hmm.
In fact, instead of its rattle, it had a flamethrower. That's how
Yeah,
the snake was.
this is
One of
the
those
thing.
flame snakes.
Uh, Professor Nefarious just recently had his lab raided, and so these hundreds of rattlesnakes with flamethrowers instead of rattles have sort of been unleashed into the foster care system. It's a really interesting story. Google 40% cops; it'll come up.
Also, I put my hand over the vent of a rice cooker while it was dark,
mm.
and I got a second-degree burn.
I was sort of maybe just going to sort of let the fiction stand on its own, but I appreciate the sort of the respect for sort of the historical.
Authenticity.
Yeah, absolutely. I've just now noticed though that for the entire series, oh, and there goes my eye twitching, haha. The entire series, my little character portrait has been shifted ever so slightly further to the left than yours. And now it's fixed, kind of.
Finally, we are centered.
I know. Ugh,
Unlock the door, unlock the secrets.
hell yeah.
Hey, you should check out that photo album.
Hey, we should check out the photo album. You're so right. Jenny was saying some nonsense about the photo album that I wasn't understanding at all.
You might understand it after we look through it.
I understand. Hi, Babel. Hey, can we just look at Babel for a second?
Yeah, that's the boy.
This is an awesome guy.
I like that guy.
Photo album? How do we look at the photo album?
Oh wait, dude, can you not check it right now?
No, I don't think
Maybe
so.
not. Because he just said he gave it to you, so I wasn't sure.
Maybe it's in the next room that it like activates.
Do you go into the tree?
Let's go into the tree. Soft little marshmallow bunny is like my ideal self. Yeah. Well, actually, I think Pest is somewhat deceptive because he looks like a marshmallow, but he's actually made of mushroom. You know, like you see a soft like mushroom cap head. It's
Lucky
also
mushroom.
not healthy mushroom.
Hey, check that out. Check these photos out.
Oh.
It's time to play this game again.
Okay. Well, I certainly don't have all of them. And I can't go back to it without. My only daughter is gone, and you are my only son. I can't lose you as well.
There's Basil.
Hi, Babel.
Would you like to put all three of these photos in the album?
I don't think I should. Like, I don't know the full story yet.
You do this to help organize your memories.
I see. Oh, wait. I forgot. Yeah, it has outlines.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you see what was going on in that photo?
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-huh. What's on TV?
An eerie red glow radiates from the TV. You feel strangely drawn to it.
Yeah, I love that show.
It's one of my faves. Okay. I actually... Oh.
The door is locked. You can't go back.
Um... I just had noticed something that, oh well.
Oh.
Is there a way to fix the photo that I put in the wrong place?
You didn't actually put it in the wrong place. You put it in the right place, but without really noticing.
Hmm. You see 4 kids riding a minecart. You see 4 kids playing in the forest. You see 4 kids talking to a giant statue. You see 3 kids and 1 toast. You see 4 kids climbing a ladder to space. You see 5 kids having a picnic. You see 4 kids riding an elevator. You see 4 kids talking to a whale.
Yeah. There's one photo over there. God. There's one more photo over to the left.
Mm-hmm. I'm not excited for what happens. Okay. Can I look at the photo album? Nope.
Do you remember the other buttons you pressed to
Yes.
look at the map or pull up the
Mhm.
Hangman game?
Yes.
Okay, none of them work, then yeah, I guess you can't. Hey, do you see that one IV that's different from the others?
No. Oh. Fuck, man. It's okay, Toby. I'm not excited for this photo. Or the one that's scratched out like a tree.
Yeah, I think what Jenny was saying was there are descriptions like there are for like the ones in Basil's normal photo album, but you can't view them in game.
Toby.
And you probably shouldn't know. Oh, by the way, do you notice your character models kind of
Yeah, there's like blood.
yeah, you probably shouldn't know what the descriptions are until after you finish the game anyways.
Toby's only misbehaving because he senses like my fear pheromones. He's like, what is Rachel afraid of?
Fuck.
Surely that must be strictly rational.
Push peso.
Ratty, don't worry. Everything is gonna be okay.
There's more blood. Do you want to fix the photo album?
Oh shit. Wait, did I forget something?
Oh, right, you can't pull it out whenever you want. I forgot.
Yeah. Let me check my. Well, I can't check my buttons. That's okay. Oh shit.
Uh, God.
Mm. Mm.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Should I have... Oh wait, not yet.
When you sit in the chair, everything is normal. Everything is okay. Yeah. Are you
Hmm?
are you getting a picture of the timeline of events?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I was just trying to see if I could... if there was something to read, but there wasn't.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're here now.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just taking it in.
The fact that like something's just like that shape, really.
Mm.
Ugh. Morning. Are you gonna go right back to sleep?
No, I was sorry. I was checking on my friends. You will really miss him. Kel has always been there for you. And even though he's a bit careless at times, you know he has a good heart. More than anything, he just wants everyone around him to be happy. He's always been someone you could count on to lift your spirits. You will really miss him. No, how do I look at Aubrey? Okay. Aubrey has always acted true to her feelings. Even though she has trouble admitting how much she cares, her actions have shown otherwise. She's been a little hard to understand, but you can trust that she'll always be Excuse me, sorry. Just sort of, yeah. She's always, I'm having reading difficulty.
It's okay.
The circling noise fucks with my, like, motor neurons.
Yeah. I think that's intentional.
It is like struggling to put together a thought.
Gives me funny, shivery feeling.
Mm-hmm. She has been a little hard to understand, but you can trust that she'll always try her best to do the right thing. You will really miss her. You know what? Oh, nope. Yeah, you know what, why not? The door is locked.
You want to say Basil?
Well, I don't wanna, not yet, but can I choose no and look at the door that I missed? Nah, fuck that, egghead. Yeah, okay, we'll save Basil. I'll come back for you, other door. I'll never forget you, other door. Ah, Ratty, it's just you. I'm glad you came. It's so good to see you. It came to you that day, the day Mari died. When Mari fell, you couldn't have done it. It was something behind you, wasn't it? You're a good person, Ratty. I know you're a good person. A good person wouldn't do something like that. After all this time, you finally come back for me. But tomorrow, you're going away. How could you do that? That's mean, Ratty. That's so mean. There's something all around us now. Can you see it, Ratty? There's no way out of this, is there? Where are you going? Stop trying to leave me. Stop it. Stop. I don't want to be alone. Not again. You can't leave me again. No, you wouldn't leave me. That's not like you, Ratty. It's something behind you again, isn't it? There it is now. Do you see it? Stay away. Stay away from me, Ratty. I'll protect you no matter what. You can count on me. When something killed Mari, when something ruined all my photos, I didn't say anything. I didn't want people to think it was you, Ratty. Ratty, you wouldn't do something like that. Don't worry. I'll save you again. Something behind you. I'll get rid of it once and for all. Don't be scared. I'm scared too, but this is for the best. Everything is gonna be okay. Everything. going to be okay.
Yeah.
Tried to calm down, but your lungs fought to breathe.
Basil's eyes are red from crying.
You tried to focus, but nausea overwhelmed you.
Basil reaches inside Ratty.
You want to
You
run.
wanna run?
Ratty, there's no way out of this, is there? You tried to persist, but you couldn't hold steady.
Basil reaches inside.
Doesn't really leave me other options. Tell me, Ratty, am I selfish for doing this? You want to run. Ratty, do you hate me? You want to run. Please, stop it. Stop struggling, Ratty. I'm so tired. Okay.
Everything is going to be okay.
Everything is going to be okay. Why don't you stop?
Got that portrait.
No. Oh,
Waiting for something to happen.
hi, Miwo. Oh. Oh. Hi, Ratty. You found your way back home. I don't know if I've ever said this properly, but I'm sorry for causing you so much trouble. When I gave you my photo album, I really did want you to have it. But somehow, whenever I try to help, I always end up burdening you instead. Even back then, all this pain we've been feeling, the guilt on our hearts, even if you try to bottle it all up, it all comes out somehow. I want to say that everything will be okay, and that we have no choice but to carry on. But that's up to you. Aubrey, Kel, and Hero are good friends. You'll have to trust that they'll forgive us. It's hard to truly believe that, but the photos in our album, they're not just photos, they're real memories. Our memories. It's proof of our friendship. Hold those pictures close and remember what you want to protect. I'm sorry. Looks like I'm burdening you again. The path to your future will open soon, but only you can decide what to do in the end. This doesn't feel real. I'll be cheering you on.
It's real enough.
Ratty, let's make some new memories together, okay? That transition felt really abrupt.
Don't forget.
None of this feels at all real. Look at the color palette. What are you talking about? Wait, hold on.
It's real enough.
I don't mean to do that every time. I get stuck pressing the button because it's on a timer. Is it on a
Scare
timer?
yourself.
Yeah. Oh, fruit. Hmm. Mm. Ratty, it's almost time. You've been through a lot these past few days. You must be tired. We all make mistakes. You've been running from this one for a long time now. It's tough to own up to them sometimes, but forgive yourself, won't you? You can do this, Ratty. You've worked really hard to get to this point. There's only one thing left to do now. Know that I'll always be watching over you, okay? As long as you remember me, I'll be here. Oh. Hey.
There is something here.
Yeah, sure, why not? You got a violin. Strands of long black hair are entangled within its strings. You got sheet music. Paper is torn and wrinkled by blood, but it can still be read. A grand piano. The word Omori is etched across the center. It's like a... Oh wait. Let's look at photo album. Okay, this is just this one. Oh wait, I know what I'm doing. Mm. Oh, did I leave too early?
No.
Okay.
I can't look at this without thinking of the start of MGS2, which is a very weird thing to be thinking about at this time, but you know.
There's sort of an optical illusion going on where it looks like it's slanted. Oh! Beam me up, Scotty. Am I right or am I right? Haha.
Yeah.
Do you wanna...
Oh, my hand doesn't look so good.
You can't just tell people that, Cal. You have to keep a good poker face.
Ah! How did you get behind me, Omori?
I just got here, silly. Here, I brought cookies for everyone. Basil, are you taking a photo? Oh, yeah.
Oh man. Don't take a photo when I'm struggling like this.
Don't be so dramatic, Cal. It's just a card game.
Huh? Another photo? What's so funny anyway? Is there something you're not telling us, Basil?
Don't worry about it. You'll find out soon enough. Hi, Basil. You look at Basil's hand. It's a jack and an ace. Shh. Don't tell anyone, okay? Basil's got blackjack.
Good at video games.
2, a 5, and a 10. Oh, they're not playing blackjack, though. They're playing Texas Hold'em. What should I do? Decisions.
I mean, they might be playing blackjack.
Oh, they could be playing blackjack. You're right.
That's just like a 17.
You're right. I got my brain messed up. In fact, it does.
I think it probably is blackjack.
Yeah. Well, fine. Okay, whatever. It's blackjack, I
think
guess.
you're smart.
I think you're smart.
It's a fucked up thing to say. How dare you?
I know, right? It's so nice to spend our last days of summer here. We should do this every year. Here, have a cookie. You got Mari's cookie. It was perfectly crisp on the outside and sweet and gooey on the inside.
$16.
Yeah, 16 is not a great hand. Ace and an ace.
Tough luck.
Wait, so they... What level of autistic am I that I can just, like, sneak around and look at the hands of everyone I'm playing poker with?
That's so cute. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
What, you mean in like that nobody cares?
Yeah. They're just like, oh, that's ratty. Cheating at at a game because it's autistic.
You go on it's?
No, maybe? Wait, what did I say?
You said because it's autistic.
Oh, well, I don't know. Are people with disabilities really people? Think about it.
Well, alright. There we go.
It smelled better knowing that Mari made it from scratch. The violin mended a part of itself. It was a joke, by the way. I'm autistic, and I was making fun of people who say shit like that. Although, picture of a dude wearing a wife beater, fucking clarity of intent, you know, whatever. Did I skip one while I was explaining?
No, you didn't.
Okay.
But also, I thought it was funny because, yeah. But that's all because I know how.
Oh my god, we're hanging out with all of our little friends. Thank you, hero. Look at you, such a big, strong man.
Woo! Nothing beats a nice juicy watermelon on a hot summer day.
Hey, don't take a picture of me while I'm eating, Basil. Oh, I'm sorry, Aubrey. I just thought you looked cute. I'll show you when it's ready. Well, okay, fine. I trust you, Basil. There have been fireworks in my neighborhood the past several days. I don't know what's going on. Ball. Swim?
They're just celebrating the return of Omori.
Yeah, they're like, oh shit, Pest and Ratty are playing Omori again. Did you guys hear? Oh, no, not yet. Mari's picnic basket. Yeah, sure. Oh, she's even got the little planting backpack!
I like the meowing in this song.
Yeah. Do you ever see a cat at the beach? Beach cats are like, I think probably the coolest brand of cats.
Beach cats are pretty good. I kind of like shop cats too.
Shop cats?
Cats that just like hang out in a shop.
Oh, okay. Yes, I want to see pictures of Aubrey. Wow! What a beautiful little lady. Goodness gracious.
Goodness gracious.
Shut up. Wait, no. Whatever. Shut up. Don't be like that. Basil, why are you wearing your shirt at the beach? Basil, why are you wearing your shirt at the beach? Anyway.
He's got body issues.
Of course he does.
Leave him alone. Don't be mean to him.
I
I
will-
love him very much.
I'll beat the shit out of any boy with body issues. If you were a boy
Yeah.
with body issues, come to my house, I'll fucking kill you. Non-actionable.
Don't say that. A lot of people will come to your house for that.
The violin mended apart. Sorry. Transgendy. Oh, I can run.
Basil just strikes me as like incredibly non-binary. I say that so many times, but like
Basil strikes me as someone who just has not thought about it in a long time, and is so non-binary by like attrition, I guess. Let's all pretend I didn't say non-binary like an idiot.
agender.
Looks like everyone fell asleep. I guess it's just us three now. Everyone must be feeling sleepy after such a big meal. Thanks for cooking for all of us, Hero.
Oh, it was nothing. I'm just practicing a little. I'm glad you all liked it.
One day, you're gonna be a world-famous chef, and you're gonna cook me lots of yummy food.
Huh? Wait. I am?
Of course you are. I believe in you, Hero.
Well, if you say so.
Why are the lights off?
Because your eyes are closed.
Oh,
Remember?
I guess so.
You've seen the picture, right?
Yeah, I guess it's pretty fun once you get the hang of it. Wait a sec. There's something strange in this photo. Hector, how could you? Oh, the dog is shit. The dog is shit. We're in the... I didn't realize it was this little park that we've been in so many times already.
Yeah,
Wow.
you were sleeping in Mari's lap.
Yeah.
That's why your eyes were closed.
Babel, give me the photo. Babel, give it to me. Babel, let me have the photo. Hey, Ratty. I took a photo of everyone earlier. Wanna see? You bet your damn ass I do. Oh!
Nose tape on it, poop visible, poop spotted.
Shit, oh my god, no! This could have been such a good shot, but Hector had to ruin the photo with his poop. Maybe I can cover it up with tape later. I think you should. Yes. Bum. This is not where cookies go. Oh. Oh! And dip my little paws in the water.
Yeah.
Omocat definitely draws paws and not feet.
Yeah, is that what she said?
Yeah. I'll show you later. When we get back to that one, well, you know what? I don't know if we will get back to that one. The one where all of their feet are in a circle. Those are paws. Trust me.
Later, yeah.
These little characters are not people. They're like a strange species of animal in like a warrior cat situation.
I see.
They're dolls come to life.
Hmm.
I felt more comfortable because you knew that no matter what, Mari would always keep you safe. The violin mended a part of itself. Time to zoot scoot. Toby's just running laps around his cage. I don't know why. I'm not sure what he's. Well, he's not running because he's 8 years old, and that's big for a bunny. Only other way to draw
Like, I
feet
do that.
well without it being weird is to just draw robot legs, or like Powerpuff Girl feet that are just like, whoop, you know.
Hey, Ratty. Hey, Basil. What took you guys so long?
Sorry, we got carried away playing this new game where you fight each other with these things called pet rocks. Basil, take a picture of my new raincoat. Oh, okay. One sec. Do you like it, Ratty? It's my favorite color, pink.
Ew, pink is a gross color.
No, it's not, Kel. You're a gross color.
Doesn't even make any sense.
Oh, Ratty, that reminds me. Mari and I were talking about dyeing our hair together. Mari says she's gonna dye her hair purple.
Purple?
You wanna know what color I chose?
Wait. Are you saying you want to dye your hair pink? Ew, that's weird. Why would you ever do that?
I don't know. Just thought it would be cute. Mari thinks so too.
I'll never understand you two and your crazy ideas.
Kel comes out as like a staunch fucking conservative.
That would be the weirdest fucking heel turn.
Aubrey, you know, it's legally mandated that I treat you as a person by law, but if it wasn't, I wouldn't. I'm Kel. Anyway, sorry.
I don't think women should have the right to vote.
No, siree. Aubrey, I find it frankly offensive that you're outside at all. Sorry. Sorry, no, that gave me the giggles. That caught me off guard.
I think we're done. I think we're done after that one.
Yeah. I think pink would look good on you, Aubrey. By the way, they're like gay. They're like lesbians, but non-binary.
Non-binary lesbians.
Yeah. Ratty says he thinks pink is a great color. See? Even Basil and Ratty. Wow, I just realized how similar my two voices are. You're the one who's weird, Cal. Psh. Whatever. Sorry. I forgot. I'm not good at reading.
Kelly uses a slur in the same way I do. Because it's funny and I'm allowed.
Say your favorite slur right now. Yes. Abby!
There she is.
Whoa. Do I maybe sense a little crush? You feel your ears turning red? Alright, that's simply not realistic. Go workies. Have fun. Good workies to you. Hope it goes by quick. I won't say anything. My lips are sealed. I'm good at keeping secrets. My name's Basil. That's gonna be plot relevant later.
Wow. Basil being good at secrets is incredibly plot relevant, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Splash, 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 splash.
Yeah, the pet rocks that Basil said, that was just a like cover story. They were absolutely over there making out.
Oh yeah, no, they were like practicing kissing.
Little 13-year-old boys practicing. I'm gonna stop here.
Sonny, don't you think it would be a good idea? So, you know, when we both get girlfriends, we know how to do it?
We'll be better at it.
We'll be better at it. We'll know how to do it when we finally get girlfriends.
We should. That was better, but we should keep practicing. Just, you know, we could be really good at
Sonny,
it. You know.
Do you think boys can be girlfriends too? Anyways, sound of falling rain as it hit your umbrella.
Me as a 13-year-old saying that shit.
It sounded more calming knowing that you were standing next to your best friends. The violin mended a part of itself.
Fucked up that you reached into my past and pulled something out that I said.
Yeah, well, no, I mean, like, it's not that fucked up because, you know, in terms of boyish archetypes, you are an open book. I could probably like, you know, those kids who memorized Shrek and would like close their eyes and think of it during a long car ride?
Yes.
I could probably do
Yes.
that with your childhood.
Jesus, that's fucked up of you.
I just close my eyes and picture like an average Floridian child for a fruity little boy, and I'm like, yeah, pretty much.
Playing with dolls, playing with Barbies.
Reddy is a bit camera shy. We all have those days, don't we? It's okay, Ratty. You'll get used to it soon enough. Wow, this cake looks amazing. You've really outdone yourself this time, Hero. Thanks, Hero. I love strawberries. Basil, what wish are you gonna make?
Hey, you can't ask that, Aubrey. Or else it won't come true.
Is that how that works? In that case, I wish that Kel would get straight A's in school.
Hey, you can't do that.
A wish? But what should I wish for? I have everything I could want right here. Oh, I know. I think I'll wish for... Just kidding. It's a secret. Aw, I want to know though.
Guys, if we don't hurry, the candles are going to melt. Are we all ready to sing? Yeah, you bet! Do you want to start us off, Mari?
Sure thing. And 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not singing happy birthday, chat. You can have that if you're good.
Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! I can't do the actual song because that's copyrighted.
Happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday,
dear
dear
Basil.
Basil.
Happy birthday to
Happy
you.
birthday to you!
Woo!
Woohoo! Light candles, Basil!
Make a wish. Also, it's not. I don't think Sunny and Aubrey are the pairing here. If that feels forced, if Aubrey and Basil were the pairing, then I would say smart decision. But Omocat, you failed me again, and I told you that the next time it happened, it would be fatal. Basil's smile as he was about to blow out his birthday candles. But you also remembered. Sorry?
Basil and Sunny are like, they're actually like really strongly into that. So like,
They FP each other basically.
yeah, I think that line about like, oh, you have a crush on Aubrey kind of felt like a, I don't know, not understanding type thing, wishful thinking type thing. I don't know.
Wishful thinking? Oh man, I hope this cute little boy isn't into me. Fuck off, man. The violin mended a part of itself. No way. It seems to
Fuck
be a
you, I
pattern.
bite.
You bite who? Explain that.
And you have anyone I want.
Okay.
Oh boy, I can do whatever I want.
That doesn't even. There's no correlation between you being a boy and biting whoever you want.
Are you saying if I wasn't a boy, I'd still be allowed to bite everyone I want?
Yes.
Damn. I guess I don't have to be a boy anymore.
Awesome.
You've saved me from gender.
Don't worry. Rachel's here to turn. Hey, I've saved you. I've saved another one of our strong lesbians from the curse of becoming a boy.
I'm detransing right now.
Hell yeah. Pesty trans art. A new basketball?
Sorry, I had to sneeze.
That's okay.
Wow, a new basketball? Thanks, bro. No problem, Cal. You can thank me by doing a little better in school. Uh-huh, you bet.
Not paying attention.
Okay, ready. It's time for you to open your present.
This year, you get just one present from all of us. Probably doesn't look like much, but we all had to save up for it together. Yeah, me and Basil even started selling cookies and lemonade in the summer. And Mari and I took a job... Oh, sorry.
And Mari and I took a job at the bakery for a while, if you remember. And me? I deliver newspapers every morning for like 3 months. You know how much I hate mornings.
We know this might be a lot of pressure, but it's been a while since you quit playing the violin. Mari told us about how you always used to sit in the room with her when she's practicing the piano.
And there was even that one time I caught you trying to play your old mini violin, even though it was way too small for you.
Anyway, this was Basil's idea, but we all decided to pitch in for a really nice one. So, yeah. We hope you like it, Ratty. This is from all of us to you.
Ta-da!
I love Cal so much.
Look at their Christmas sweaters.
Your very own violin. Aubrey is wearing an ambiguously themed Christmas sweater because she is not Christian.
Aubrey celebrates Kwanzaa.
Yeah, that is actually what I was thinking, but I didn't want to say it just in case it would be weird to say.
I think it's a cute idea.
We hope you like it, Ratty. Go on and try it out. You felt a tingling in your fingers, as if on its own, your body readied the violin to play. You remembered the anxious feeling in your heart as you played the first note on your new violin. That it scared you, but you didn't mind, because they believed in you. And no matter what, you didn't want to disappoint them, because they were your friends. The violin regained its shape. You remembered the smell of freshly baked cookies. It smelled better knowing that Mari made it from scratch.
Yeah, these are the scenes you just went through.
Well, let's motor. Ratty, you're finally here. After this point, it's all gonna be up to you. You know, before we met, I had a lot of trouble fitting in. Even after we all became friends, I always assumed you were going to leave eventually. But when the others were busy doing things, you always seemed to have time for me. You would listen to me talk for hours and hours. I could always rely on you to do that.
I know we've missed out on each other these past few years. But it doesn't have to stay that way. People always tell me that I'm dense, or that I'm kinda careless. But I'll always be here, if you're okay with that. Ratty, we know that you're not someone who likes to take the lead. This has been really hard for you. But you have to put a little bit of trust in us too. Just because you've done something bad doesn't make you bad. You've had to live with pain for so long. And you've been keeping it all inside. It might be easier to ignore your problems, but it's okay to cry about them too. There's more good times to come. Life gets better. And you can be the one to make that happen. Fuck, I'm crying again.
Yeah. I think I've... Oh. whatever happens next is gonna be your call.
We're here for you because you want us to be. And we really hope that this isn't goodbye.
I have a game theory about why people want Basil to be evil. I think there's a sense, and this is something that your headmate helped me unlearn, but the sense that someone has to be like at fault when something bad happens, and so going through this message of sort of radical self-forgiveness, kind of leaves some people grasping for someone else to blame, when in reality, like, you were a child and. Oh shit, bro. Okay, hey.
Yeah.
That I just
Hi. Yeah.
sorry.
No, you're good.
I just
It's I think you're absolutely right. 100%.
sorry. I just need to be quiet for a second.
You're okay.
Sorry. It just kind of set me going down like a mental path that I haven't really been willing to explore before. I think that I've hated myself too much to explore, and so I'm just kind of like
Yeah.
just kind of yeah,
This
Toby.
game's pretty good about pushing you into those places where you think about these things that are hard to think about.
Mm. No matter how far you push your feelings down, they'll always come back somehow. And what you do with those feelings, that'll be your truth. Hey, Ratty? Break a leg for me, alright?
I love that face. I love that they at some point, like during that scene, transitioned into their like older forms.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice. Sorry, I was
I
too
also
busy
didn't
stimming.
notice when that happened because like I wasn't paying close enough attention. You can do this, Ratty. I promise to stick with you until the very end. Yeah. I think we'll always be best friends. That's okay with you, right? Whatever you end up choosing, we'll always want what's best for you. Keep us in your thoughts. We'll be cheering you on.
We believe in you, Ratty. An empty music stand. Hold on, sorry.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm? Woo. Hey, homie. What's good? Oh, I was definitely supposed to walk in a straight line just then. Oops.
There's Omori.
Sorry, I gotta bring the game audio back down because I was listening to the violin very loud.
Yeah. Look at what all your skills do. Allegro, Cherish, Encore. You have to use your skills properly here. Friends are supposed to be there for each other.
Hope you can find some peace, or, you know, some happiness. You've caused so much suffering, yet you do nothing, and you've earned nothing in return. Your friends will never forgive you. They'll abandon you like you did them, and that's what you deserve. You tell yourself that you don't want to burden others. But the truth is that you're selfish. You just don't want people to depend on you. I didn't realize that Cherish does not cost juice, so...
Last time, we made the mistake of leaving each other when we needed each other the most. This time, we'll stay together.
When do you think about others? How long are you going to let people take care of you? You say you care, but you're a liar. You've never done anything for anyone else. You're useless, less than useless. You're sick. People like you don't deserve to live. People like you don't deserve to live. Maybe one day things can go back to the way they were before. Your friends are wrong about you. The person they love isn't you at all. You let them believe in a lie to protect yourself. You're nothing but a liar. And when they see the truth, they'll hate you as much as you hate yourself. Oh, I might be dead here. This might be it for old Sunny Ratty. If they
It'll be okay.
know the truth, you'll never be able. No matter what you do, it will be hopeless. All you'll do is make things worse. It would be better to just die.
Calm down.
It would be better to just die.
Stay calm.
It would be better to just die. Oh, whoops. Well, it's a good thing I couldn't do that because I didn't want to. I think this is where I die.
You should attack. Allegro.
You should just die. Well, we got the bad ending at least. Oh yeah, game over. Okay,
Yeah.
whatever. Shut up. Yeah, I know. Yes, obviously.
You got this.
Yeah.
You got this.
They wouldn't have designed it to be unwinnable, even by the simplest of simpletons such as myself.
Yeah, I believe in you.
I think what I was doing originally, even though I wasn't doing it right, was like the correct strategy.
I think you just want to like Encore and Allegro only cherish when you're really like low on health.
Hmm.
I think you cherish too early.
Hmm.
Like now.
Yeah. Fuck you, little man. I'm not voice acting this fight twice, by the way. We're getting back
Yeah,
to...
it's fine. We don't need to this time.
I mean, I like the shit that I was doing, but it's not... I don't...
It was cute, but like,
Thank you.
yeah, we've done it. We've done it once. We don't have to keep doing it. I'll be right back real quick while you catch back up where we were. I have to piss so bad.
Do you want to take a break? Because I have to piss a lot, too.
Okay. We
Alright.
can do a quick break, but not a long one. Real short, because we're right at like the end.
We're literally right there. Short break. BRB.
Very, very short.
Go pee entirely. Entirely pissing. I have to pee so bad it's coming out my eyes. Get it? Because I'm crying. Woo.
I'm back.
Omocat's not a real pervert, and I can prove it. Mathematically. If Omocat was a real pervert, one of these kids would have glasses. Or braces. But probably glasses, because I feel like braces is too. Oh man, my mic's hot. Alright.
Hi.
Hey, alright, break
Let's go.
over.
Let's go.
Speedrun tactics.
Speedrun tactics. Break over. We speedran that break.
I'm excited to I'm excited to have Omocat on the show. Hey, what if we got Omocat on the next Saturday night? That would be pretty funny, right?
What if we got Omocat and Giancarlo Esposito on the same one?
I think Omocat is a lot more likely than Giancarlo Esposito.
You're probably right.
I could get...
Though I would absolutely think it would be incredible if we somehow did.
Alright, pinky promise that if we get Omocat on, you have to co-host.
Of course.
Alright,
I would
sick.
absolutely
Let's
be
get
there.
Omocat on. Let's shoot for the stars, whatever. Let's talk about hentai with Omocat.
I think that would rule.
So, Omocat, what's your favorite kind of boy? Answer honestly. Let's hook Omocat up to a lie detector.
What's your favorite type of boy? Is it like me?
Yeah, do you like points fingers at each other, do you like me? Be honest.
Which of us is more of a boy?
Which of us? Well, that's pretty obvious. I'm a girl pretending to be a boy, which is a completely different thing.
Yeah. You should cherish.
Yeah, well, that was the plan. Being replaced right in front of my eyes. Okay, well, Obi, what is your problem, dude? He stepped on the edge of his litter box and catapulted his entire cage full of poop.
Jesus Christ.
Idiot. It also like hit him in the
Thanks,
face.
dude.
Like he showered himself in bunny pellets.
Dude.
What an awesome guy. Oh hey, Fluffbite, thanks for the raid.
Oh, hi. I fancy seeing you here.
Whoa, how crazy. Do you like Omori? Okay. See, now I'm in the danger zone again. Your life will be filled with happiness and sadness. Well, you know.
I think you should have liked Rogan.
Oh,
Or
okay.
you probably should have encored so you could have like wrote it twice, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I think encore's still the way to go here.
Boy.
Go, 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 you got this. Kill, kill, kill.
So happy to see you at this
Yeah.
part. Yeah,
Yeah,
almost.
we in it. We in it.
I need to cherish next, right? Yeah, because we'll go another phase and it'll give me the chance to cherish.
Yeah, you probably should start this one with Cherish.
I feel that way a lot. It scares me almost more than anything else in my life.
Yep. This is
Yeah.
very real.
This is. Am I not? I feel like I'm
This-
not doing something right. Maybe this'll. I'll just.
Can't remember what the.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't remember what the proper thing here is. I don't remember this being hard.
Well, thanks. This is a real vote of confidence.
It clearly is. I just don't
Yeah, it
remember
was,
it.
okay.
It's been a couple
Yeah,
years
it wasn't.
since I played
It wasn't hard
okay?
when I played it. It wasn't hard when I played it. I don't know. Maybe the
I'm
game.
sorry. Don't.
Maybe they updated the game to make it
Crap.
harder since then. Since you're like so bad at it, they probably updated the game and made it like more difficult.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool that it worked out for you. You should tell me about that at some point. I'm interested in this. I'm talking to Fluff.
I understand. We're in this exact moment replaying this part over and over again because I keep doing it wrong. Died twice. All right. Well, I have to do it this time, or I am weaker than you, which is simply not true. I could take you in a fight easily. I could destroy your ass in a fight. You'd be dead on the pavement before you even knew what happened. Let's do this. Oh, well. Not the correct choice. I'd love to fight you just to build on our friendship. Ew. What are you, a pervert? Fighting is only for wrestlers and bad guys, and I'm not either of those things.
Fighting is for boys.
No. Nuh-uh.
That's why I do it.
Alright.
YouTubers are basically wrestlers, that's true.
No, I'm not I'm a girl. Girl who's definitely a girl voice. I'm a girl. What do you mean by that, Rachel? You know, we're all on our own journeys. Posture? How about you posture check these nuts? Whoever that bipedal organism fuckface is, I know where you live. I'm gonna burn down your house, stupid head. Sorry.
That's a real threat.
Yeah.
I'm calling my federal agent boyfriend on you.
Mm-hmm. What I don't understand the joke of that. Since when is your boyfriend a Fed?
They literally work for the federal government.
Explain that though. Or don't, whatever. It's not like I fucking care. I'm sorry. Omori's making me emotional. Excuse me.
Emotional.
I'm having emotions here. Jeez Louise.
I see you emoting.
Probably encore, right? And then we can just cut this dude to smithereens. Your fake knife is no match for my real knife, Omori. This is like the 4Kids dub. Man, didn't take long for 4Kids dub to come out of the fray, huh? This is fine. This is fine, because he's not powered up at all yet. He doesn't even know his, like, special moves.
He doesn't know how many special moves he has.
Yeah, he's unaware of the specialness of his moveset.
That sounds amazing. Drizzle, you have to tell me about that later. I really need to hear that shit.
Handmade adventures are always fun. I turned mine into a book. I wrote a book about my headmates' little misadventures in subspace. And how they, like, frolic and gallop and such.
There's a lot of writing about me. Not as much as about your headmates, I guess.
I mean, it's not a competition. If it was, I'd be winning, but it's not.
You'd be running laps.
Mm-hmm. It's all highly metaphorical and shit, so, you know. I feel like I should calm down while I have the chance. I just hope he doesn't do like like one of those.
You still came out on top for that one, I think.
I'm gonna do it again until...
No, I don't. Yeah, because you had more than 150 HP, so I feel like that was a bad move.
Well, I want to wait until he does like a lesser attack, I guess. Like, will he?
You should encore here.
Okay. Maybe he only does a lesser attack. Yeah, after I encore. Okay. Let's use a calm down. No, that's not gonna help.
calm down is always 150.
Mm-hmm.
As long as he does less than 150 to attack, you're good.
I want to do one more calm down because he's like talked to Ratty about a different headmate who is basically my Tyler Durden. Our system is ridiculous. Oh shit, that's actually what I was waiting for.
It's time. Here we go.
Oh, dude, stop. Bro, quit it.
Dude, stop stabbing me with a knife. I'm serious, dude.
Me when
Stop
I'm
that.
sitting in my own room with nobody else around, just talking to myself. Fuck you, Omori. You suck dick, bro. You're like the worst guy. It's also like astonishing to me that like people who like are seeking someone to blame jump to Basil and not Omori. Omori being like separate from Sunny. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe I shouldn't have used that. Stupid head maneuver, Rachel. Oh no, you know what? That's not bad.
You can safely Allegro, well, only really once without encoring, so I don't know.
Let's do Encore. Oh Christ. Okay.
Wah.
This might not be the run. It might be Joe for bros. Oh?
Okay.
Was that something that happened in Yumi Nikki, that like there was a boss fight with yourself? Because it happens in a lot of indie RPGs.
I don't remember you and Nikki having boss fights.
No,
but
that's what I was
maybe
thinking.
I just didn't see them.
It doesn't really make sense that Yumi Nikki would have boss fights, so I imagine it doesn't. Oops. This boss fight has become about being patient with yourself and waiting for opportunities to deconstruct fatalist thinking. I'm your host, Rachel Vermington. And it's time to be patient with yourself. Oh jeez, okay, well. I don't know if... Whoops. Does Yumi Nikki even have any gameplay?
That's gameplay.
Yeah,
That's gameplay. What are you talking about?
LMAO. Video game critics be like, Yumi Nikki is a walking simulator. You're so right, Queen. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Alright,
Yeah.
now's your chance.
I'm gonna use Encore. It's just about being patient. Yeah, see? Patience.
Mm-hmm.
Calm down. Oh, that might not even save me. Oy! Okay, small one.
Yeah. You got it. You got it.
Yeah.
Now you can Allegro. You did good.
I'm not a wrestler, I'm a girl. Thank you, Fluffbite, for the clip. Alright, we're back to the part we were at, by the way. So, you know, let's start voice
this
acting
is as far
again.
as we've been.
I feel like one more Allegro is gonna do it. I don't really need to encore.
Yeah, I think we're probably in a good spot.
It would be better just to die. Omori will not succumb.
I don't know, I think I'd calm down at this point.
Yeah.
Let's save our cherish.
Save our big boy moves for the big boy game. You killed Mari. She loved you, and you killed her.
Now you have to deal with your emotions.
That's okay, I was gonna calm down anyway.
God, the sound, like the soundtrack here.
Hero loved her, and you killed her. Oops. I think I can encore here pretty safely.
Yeah.
If he gets me now, I'm gonna be freaking PO'd. I'm gonna be the angry video game nerd. Aubrey loved her, and you killed her. I only like real games like Halo and Call of Duty, sorry. That's okay. This isn't a real game.
I forgive you.
Hazel loved her, and you killed her. I may have encored at the wrong time. You loved her, and you killed her. You loved her, and you killed her. Oh shit, do we not have a cherish?
You have to calm down too, because you're afraid.
Well, I don't know if I'm gonna get the chance here.
Not allowed to. You gotta keep calming down. Don't worry about it. You got this. This is an issue.
Yeah, am I gonna die? Oh, I'm gonna die. They're gonna kill my little ass. Oh,
Uh-oh.
okay. Bye-bye. You should just
Okay.
Okay. That's okay. Can't believe we have to play this fight again. I know, right? What is Rachel, a fucking
Crazy.
idiot? What is Rachel, the dumbest dummy who's ever born? You know, the long pause for game over, it made me think that I had somehow...
You had your hopes up.
Yeah,
huh?
my brain was like, oh, what a fun, interesting mechanic. Oh,
Damn, if I could have probably helped you if I could like remembered this fight at all.
well, we're not in the fight anymore. Yeah, I want to continue. Oh,
Fortune. Oh hi, there he is. This is the one.
Fluffbite, you pulled a prank on me.
Yeah. How many times can I cry in 48 hours?
Sorry, I just want to turn it up a little bit.
That little bow is always so fucking cute to me.
Oh, sweetie. He looks like such a little doll, though.
Yeah, the bandages always get me because during that like fight with Basil, I always forget that it's like, oh yeah, that's a real fight. He is coming at you.
Mm-hmm.
He is causing serious, grievous injury to your body.
Yeah. Jump scare. Just
It's
kidding.
just you.
-1 eyeball.
It might just be swollen shut,
Hmm.
or like it might have like be damaged, but not like it might recover. There's no. I don't know. It kind of would be badass to be able to say like to like have an eye patch and be like, yeah, my boyfriend did that to me when I was 16. I love him.
You're making me blush now.
He's better now.
Oh shit, do I have to choose? Well, okay, I'm going with Basil. Basil! Oi? I think another thing with Basil, the weird thing is that I'm like, my brain, I was still trying to figure out why people hate Basil, and I remembered, James Sunderland.
I do hate him though.
I mean, I guess James Sunderland was an adult, and that kind of makes all the difference, huh?
Yeah. Also, he makes it all about himself. Oh God, yeah.
Oh. Oh man. I didn't realize I was talking over the final scene with that James Sunderland shit. Hey Pest, thank you for playing with me.
Yeah. I think honestly the reason people have problem with Basil is what you nailed before. Just people have trouble understanding that sometimes bad things happen and there's not really anyone to blame.
Sometimes you are a child and you do a bad thing because you don't know any better, and it's like, that's kind of a pretty normal part of childhood. It's
Yeah.
unfortunate, but it's like, you know. Oh, me? Wow, thanks, Omocat!
Well, maybe she will get on the show.
Yeah,
It's a special thing to you
I know.
directly.
Thank you, Ratty. I love you. It's me, Omocat. Do you want to hold hands later? Thank you for playing. Thanks for playing. Hi. Thank you so much to play my game. Mario Brothers.
This game's really, 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 really important to me, so
Yeah,
I'm glad we went through it.
I'm feeling similarly
I'm really
to...
sorry we had like a multiple month break.
I think that helped, honestly. We don't really have to talk about it, but I think it helped because, yeah. Acted like a lava lamp for 4 years, and now, Basil was like, Sunny, you weren't there. To be honest with you, it made the most sense for Sunny to never go to Basil after what happened. I mean, you're entitled to that opinion.
He helped you do something get away with something really awful, and that's like neither Sunny nor Basil made any mistakes there, honestly, and well, they made a lot of mistakes, but they didn't like make mistakes towards each other. Like,
Wow.
they're kids. They both dumb. They don't know any better. They're trying their like best. You fuck up a lot when you're a kid.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't make either of them like shitty people.
You fuckle up. You
fuckle up, yeah.
You fuck up all the time. Your name is Rachel Vermington, and you fuck up all the time, but that's okay. It's part of being a kid.
And
I
like,
guess.
I don't know, seeing someone come back into your life suddenly after they've been gone for several years, it kind of dredges it all back up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I recently I met my nephews for the first time, and seeing my sister again, and seeing can I tell you a story about my dad?
If you want to be open about it on stream.
Ah, it's not that big a deal. I think I've talked about it before. Um, when I had just started transitioning, my dad took the pill bottle out of my room, and one Christmas dinner we went to my sister's house, and this was the same year that I had started to learn how to play piano, which I never kept up with, but I kind of want to now. And this was an intervention for my father, and at some point I really stayed out of it because I was, I think, the most afraid of him. So I was practicing piano while they were arguing, and sort of throwing me into the conversation, my father said, as screamed, he was screaming, now my son is taking gender changing pills, which is so silly. And the pill bottle that he had taken out of my room, he threw it and hit me in the head with it, while I was playing piano. And I sat back down at that piano 2 weeks ago for the first time since that happened. And I couldn't remember how to play it, but I got the first few notes, and I don't know,
Hey,
maybe I'll go back to it.
I'm just really sorry that happened, and I'm glad you were able to sit there again.
I'm sorry, I'm not trauma dumping. I'm talking about something good that happened and something I've been able to face,
Yeah,
in these past couple
I'm
months.
like honestly, I'm really happy for you that you're able to like sit there again. Like just like even just sitting at that spot feels like a big deal.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna learn piano again.
Yeah, you should.
I think I will. I have to go back to my mom's place pretty soon, and she has my big keyboard, and I could learn how to play piano again. We could make a thing out of it. That'd be a good idea. I'll learn how to play piano, and that'll be
I
good.
think it'd be really cute. It'd be a really cute trait, Rachel trait.
Rachel, well, not if you pick it up when you're 25 years old. Come on now. We all know Rachel
It's still
is
really cute.
a nothing person, with no traits. Hey, Pest.
Hi.
How you feeling?
Emotional.
Do you want to talk about it?
It's just like a third time going through.
Mm.
I
You don't have to, if you don't want to be upset, you don't have to be. I can be sad I'll carry this cross.
yeah, it's just this has a really good touch. Like this is a really good like way of like making you think about guilt
Mm-hmm.
and just yeah, being a child and fucking up and not knowing what you're doing and hurting people around you and how do you move on with that?
Mm-hmm. I think it has a vague enough outline as to suggest like introspection, no matter what you're sort of introspecting about, you know, while still being very firm with this hand of self forgiveness. Toby, what are you doing? He's like laid out like he looks like a Taco Bell taco right now. Hold on, I'm not gonna get up and get Toby. Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
Basil asks him for forgiveness over and over again, so I don't think that's fair at all. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know.
Basil's an incredibly traumatized kid, and I think like
Yeah, Basil haters log off.
Asking him to make rational decisions is incredibly unfair.
Log off. If you're like fuck Basil, log the hell off as an 8-year-old. What are you talking about? What were you doing when you were 8?
Children do not handle death in a really healthy and positive way.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, Sonny was definitely aware of it. You can see him helping carry the body in the pictures.
Mm-hmm. I wish there was an epilogue, but I guess not.
Yeah, this is the end.
I think I'm ready to say again.
I was just gonna say this is a really beautiful game.
I'm ready to say goodnight, I think.
Yeah. Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone. Let's send a raid along to someone. Oh, Gwen.
Thank you all for coming.
Gwen posted in the Discord, so let's reward Gwen. Raid. I don't, Guinevere Teef. Good night, everyone. Wow. Oh, wait, check this out. Look, I can do like a cool cascading window thing. Hold on. Yes. Okay, and then we'll do like I'll unmute here, and then the didn't work, don't know what I'm doing. Also, didn't work, don't know what I'm doing. Oh shit, there it is. Also, didn't work, don't know what I'm doing. Oh shit, there it is. Also, didn't work, don't know what I'm doing. Oh shit, there it is. Also, didn't work, don't know what I'm doing. Oh shit, there it is. Also, didn't work, don't know what I'm doing. Also, didn't work.